Alright, hello everyone to the historic PvP tournament number 2. After this fresh intro screen that I, I tried to set up yesterday on a whim. Hope we have everyone still with us despite the additional wait time. That happened because I kind of overslept. I had a fear that I would oversleep after some insomnia and then I woke up at like 10:30 and was like, oh, okay, good, nice. I woke up in time and then I fell asleep again. and now it's a few hours later. But yeah, I think we have a fun competition ahead of us today. Should be even more diverse and a lot more fun even than the first edition, because we will have more variety that is now enabled by some, stat fixes. No longer SSRs will absolutely dominate all the other units. It will now be much more on an equal footing. Of course, the skills of SSRs will still be stronger, but the stats of the below SSRs, so SR, R, and N, will be boosted by additional boosts, and as such will have even higher attack and HP stats than SSR. Granted, SSR will still be very powerful because of the skill scalings and additional healing capabilities, all that good stuff. So yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. Let me see, do we have everything here? The chat is already being shown, so that's good. Good luck to Dizivolve. We have Dizivolve saying, I'm obligated to be here. I gotta win a tourney so that my mom will tell me she loves me again. Very good. Well, today is definitely a good chance for that, because we have 32 teams, but every player could submit 2 teams. So there is some additional variety and some additional potential for everybody to go up into the final single elimination round. I woke up earlier than intended. Linux made it earlier than me, apparently. The second half the sleep always hits better than the first. Agree, Archie. I mean, today, actually, I had some pretty wild dreams, because probably because I watched Final Destination yesterday before sleep. So yeah, there were some plane crashes. Yeah, if only I was reading what each unit does. I'm against the true character himself. It's so over. Well, let's see. I mean, I'm actually a bit afraid of facing your Wilted Rose team here, because that might be the counter to my firefight. Everybody was able to give some names to the teams, which I think pretty much everybody made use of, which I think is very fun and also adds some spice to see what it's gonna be. And yeah, let's see. We have already the first round here on the screen right now. It's gonna be a Swiss system again, so 3 rounds. Everybody or every team will get at least 3 battles, and then, given that we have a very nice round number, unless we get an unexpected tie or something, we will see all the teams that have at least 2 wins out of these 3 rounds go up to the single elimination. All right, imagine someone fights themselves for the final. That would be insane, but it can happen if everything aligns. But honestly, I would be very surprised. I think we have some super strong teams, honestly. I think it will be a huge achievement already to get 1 team into the finals. I don't see it happening that we will have the same players facing each other in the finals. But other than that, in other rounds, there is some chance that this happens. I mean, I did shuffle all the seats, so the seats are completely random, but I shuffled them until we had no direct connection in the first round, so that the same player faces off with his or her 2 teams in the first round. But other than that, in round 2 and round 3, I cannot guarantee for anything what happens. And so yeah, let's see how that goes. I think everything is ready. We will have June 2019 units, so that means we have 10 new units compared to the prior historic PvP. We had the Shadow Leaks in between, which some people made use of to get ready for this historic PvP 2. But this will be the first time that June 2019 units will be available. we can quickly go through which units were added since our March 2019 historic PvP tournament that we did in August. So on the upper left, we can go from upper left to bottom right. We have Lefei, Orzachron, Alba, Fire Astrid, Oumei, Rashanar, Dairyu, Alice, Rei, and Zeshua. So those are the 10 new units available this time. But again, quick reminder: given that we changed the stats of these units, or rather the setup of these units in the background, now R and N units might also become more viable, and some people made use of them. Let's see how they will do. So yeah, there's hope, guys. I don't see Reles here today. Yeah, Reles is skipping this one. Honestly, a lot of people have skipped this one because it takes some additional time to really get into the scientifics behind it with all these old units. I think probably all of the players here haven't even played in June 2019, myself included. I only started in September 2019. So while I know these units, of course, I have never seen them fight in the arena, or rather nobody has ever seen them fight exclusively in arena, because back then there was no arena. So that will make it very, very interesting. Hi Gokus, welcome to the chat. And yeah, we have some good activity here going already. Looking forward to all the battles. I think we can kick it off right away, or well, let me quickly go through the pairings for the first round. Interestingly, Midnight got the number 1 and number 2 seeds at random with her teams Nia and Nia. And then first up, she will face off against player 345, our top seed in this competition, who doesn't need much at this point to overtake Reles in the true world rankings. But of course, there are some other players too that are aiming to do that. So let's see who will take the number 1 spot at the end of the year. Quite a few people have the opportunity for that. For example, also Ultros, our tournament winner from last time, who has already performed well in the Shadow League as well. So definitely a candidate to look out for. Maybe he might be the first player to pull off a second victory in these tournaments. So far we had 6 tournaments and 6 unique winners. So yeah, that's pretty interesting what it's gonna be. Anyways, so the second match will be Nia versus Survive It from Nelson Checked. Then we have Rashanar Cook, basically Rash Koch versus Ignition from Archie. We have Poison Ivy versus Burn, Destroyer versus Abdo, Fire versus Poison. So Fire versus Poison is gonna be a recurring theme here, I think, today. Let's see which meta will succeed here. Also, I mean, the new SSRs from June 2019 are Oumei and Rashanar, so a Poison and a Fire unit. So that lends itself to these two team types. Then we will have Not Leo Second versus True Creo, Poison versus True Carrot. So yeah, I'm a bit afraid to face off against Not Leo Second. Not Leo Second not only is in the reach for a number 1 spot as well, but he was also the winner of the first historic PvP tournament. So definitely have an eye on him. Sleepy Poet with his all R team versus Linux with his So Over team. Then we will have Nelson Check versus True Poison Believer, Go Sleep versus Our Soon, Ultros Full Fire Force, very very creative team name there, versus Destroyer Stream Comp. Then we will have Ultros Impure Fire versus Dizzy Wolves Bad Bunnies. We have True Creo versus Linux next with Firefight versus Wilted Rose. Very, very poetic name right there. And then we have True Poison Believer with Zavarudo versus Sleepy Poets, 1 SSR Bomb. Then we have Noobs, a new player. Let's see how he will do. He's the first ever player from Malaysia. And also Archie, who he's facing against from Jamaica, his first time in this live competition. Archie is a long time viewer of this channel, but glad he got back into it for this tournament after he skipped out on Evertale for a few months. Then we have Dizzy Wolf with I Dare You, or the full name I think would be Vesh, I Dairyu, if I recall correctly. So also very creative. I actually never thought of Dairyu as Dairyu, but it really lends itself to that to that wordplay. Versus Exo's I Am Asleep. So I Dare You versus I Am Asleep. Very nice combination there. And Exo will also be up next against Noobs in the next one, Redemption. Let's see how that does. And then a final battle that will be very interesting, I think. Not Leo second versus player 345. Burn versus Veshstan. Number 1 seed of the tournament versus number 2 seed of the tournament. So that will be a very, very crazy matchup. So yeah. Try me, Vesh, I Dare You. That was the full name. Yeah, I'm already concerned. I didn't check, but some of these team names, especially, you know, True Poison Believer, who already has a very long name by himself, that might crack the the limit, the letter limit in the game view. But let's see how it's gonna be. But yeah, that should be very, very interesting. Of course, before we start, keep in mind, everyone, that every single loss will not be the end of the game or the tournament for each team, because you only need 2 wins to proceed. So if you have a loss in the first round, then you can still go into the single elimination in round 2 or 3. And also, if you have a loss in both rounds, in round 1 and round 2, then while you might not go into the single elimination, you can still get a win in round 3, and as such get some additional true tournament points. The best teams of each player will be the ones that are gonna be decisive for which points you get. So the lower ranked team will not go into this consideration. So yeah, it only was all about getting one super strong team, but of course there is some variety. Everybody had to vary each team by 4 units at least, and so that guarantees that we don't see players submit to same team twice, and that was probably one of the reasons why less players submitted, because then it's even more of an exercise to actually get this team pulled together. But yeah, we will see how it goes, especially in the True World Rankings. This will be very, very interesting. Could be that we have multiple players here that have a chance for the number 1 spot in this tournament. So player 345 from Finland, not Leo second from China. Then we have True Poison Believer from the Philippines. We have Altrus from Thailand. We have Destroyer from the Philippines. And we have Midnight from Serbia. All of them are in reach of that number 1 spot. All right, good. Then I think I talked for long enough. We have 14 viewers already, a smaller crowd, but that is to be expected in the historic PvP. But we have some nice activity in the chat already. Glad to have you all with me on this Sunday. And yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the first battle screen, and we will see, wait, what will we see? We will see Midnight versus player 345, a European battle. Serbia versus Finland, Nia versus Bernstun. Let's see how it goes. Player 345, of course, with his tournament performance so far, the top favorite in this tournament, or one of the top favorites. And so let's see how Midnight can deal with that. All right, here we go. We have Midnight versus Bernstun. Midnight here with a very creative build. We have Vesh and Tobias, but also Alganan and this D-Monkey. So a Demon Monkey here as well with the Sleep Revenge, interestingly. Oh, but that burn drive. Chanafat is really insane when he gets that burn drive off, and the burn doesn't stop here. That means that Akatsuki is also in the burn drive mode. That is a very strong start for player 345, already taking out 3 units, I think, with burn drives. So that was very, very good. Dairyu also, but now with the Lullaby entry, is this now the time for the turnaround? This is the only chance. Why? Oh my goodness, they can't attack behind the guards. Well, Alice can if she survives. Oh my god, no, Janafat was woken up. That was not good by Vesh, but now Astrid still survives. Oh my goodness, Janafat is down, but can Astrid survive, or will the burn kill her? Burn kills her. Wow, okay, this is getting a bit closer now. Ray puts to sleep, but Finn now entering is a problem. I think Finn will be an issue for this. Oh my goodness, he was nearly dead, but instead Vesh goes down. That could have been it if that burn triggered. Okay, I feel like I'm too loud. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that is crazy. Alright. I'm not sure if Alice on like 1 HP can do much here anymore. Or is the Demon Key the turnaround unit? No, there's just so many units now on the enemy team with the Burning Swarm from Rashanar. I think this is over. Blood Nova coming in. Player 345 takes the first fight. But oh my goodness, that was great. Yeah, Peter, we will have second chance, basically 2 chances, because everybody submitted 2 teams. And everybody can go and still win rounds even after 2 losses. So yeah, this is pretty good stuff. And yeah, Rashanar's model is really cool actually. Looks pretty sick with his wings or whatever it's called. So let's see how that will go for him. I think he shows up in quite a few teams. Yes, but Shanafat, I think probably the best, not the best, but Fire Astrid is probably the best burn unit in June 2019. But Shanafat, I feel like Shanafat is even better than Akatsuki in some sense, if you have even stats. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, no gambling today, that doesn't make much sense, so it's just a chill historic deep dive. Let's see, so player 345 takes the first one, but Midnight directly has the next chance because it will be Nelson check to his next, who has a Survive It team. And now let's see what Midnight cooked with that other team, Nia. Not to be confused with Nia, with the Demon Key that we just saw. Alright, just imagine if I put 1 new meta character in this tournament. Well, yeah, that would clean every team, so that's why it's not allowed. Somebody like Zera or whatever would literally never die and kill everything. Even if you stack all these 32 teams together and put them all in one arena team, I think Zera would kill everything. Kill all these 32 times 8 units. But yeah. Alright, you forgot him in your team, but not in your heart, and that's what matters. DC Wolf is nice. Helping up out here. Bro, I completely forgot him, like not even his element or skill set. Like I don't even see the dude in story or events. I didn't even remember his burn or autocard. Shaking my head, I used Tobias, I think. Well, Tobias, I had such bad experience, I think I left him out of my teams because of that. Okay, let's see. Midnight versus Nelson checked is up next, guys. Let's check out what it's gonna be. Bro, remember true, Sarah burning and being hit by 500% attack is enough to kill her. Okay, yeah, true. Maybe Sarah would be eventually defeated. Maybe not the best example. Alright, good. Let's go. Let's see what's in store for us with this next Midnight team. That's even crazier potentially. We have Levian Crab here together with Finn in front. Tobias, we just talked about him, is there as well. And then that is also another SR character. We have Baltrug on the right though, so also a lot of SR characters here from Nelson checked. Baltrug pulling off a life flip, so that's nice to see. Ooh, now a desperate drain by Finn, but he is very high TU now. Unfortunately, Imran is as well, so might not be able to use it. Oh my god, attack all was coming in clutch here. And now the Survivor's Fury on the other hand, but now maybe this is the time for the Survival Bomb. Ooh, very nice, but nobody was killed. But now, ooh, an attack all could have made a lot of damage here for Nelson against Nelson Jack's team. Ooh, he's already down to 0 reinforcements now. Midnight with this very creative comp looking very, very good. Alright, Shana is down, but we have Artimaya Finn combo. Artimaya Finn combo always something to struggle against. But we have Wallstruct again, somebody I like very much. I used him a lot in 2021 when Evertale 2.0 came out. Very, very good unit, and he takes out Finn. He takes out Finn. And now it's just Artie and Shira. I'm not sure if Nelson Jack can still take this. And as I say this, at least Orzachron goes down. But Shira has such high time units now. This is a problem. And Ray is even asleep. Sleeping Artimaya. She will take her out, I think, with this Dream Hunter. Very sick animation here on Ray as well. But yeah, Shira is not the carry unit. She has no way to heal. She has very high time units, and she has a spirit revenge, a spirit minus revenge, which is not gonna turn around anything here. So Midnight takes the first win with her Nia team against the Nelson Check Survive It team, which it didn't manage to do, didn't survive it. Instead, Midnight survived this one. Very, very good stuff. An interesting battle for sure. Also very, very interesting cooking here by Midnight with a lot of different kind of status effects and lower than SSR units. So yeah, that's the first win for Midnight. And now we go on to Rexy versus Archie. It's Germany versus Jamaica, and it is Rashanar Cook team, so let's see what's behind that, versus Ignition from Archie. So that will be a burn team most likely. Although I guess it would be funny to if somebody just called that team Ignition and then put zero burn units in that team. But yeah, let's see how that goes. Abdo made sure to have Artie and Finn in both teams. Yeah, I was also tempted to put Artie in both teams at least. But I decided against it ultimately. Let's see. Watch how my poison would win. I'll lose round 1. Oh boy, genius, why didn't I think of that? Okay, Rexy and Rashcook versus Archie Midas. Let's see how they do in this one. Rexy, I think this time the only representative for Germany. And this seems more like a poison team here from Rexy on the left. Rexy versus fire team, really full fire team by Archie here with Zamal, with Vivika, I think is her name, and Fire Astrid, and they already take out 2 units here. Well, Earth obviously is very vulnerable, and this is also true for Wesh here, but he gets healed by Artimai. And then some poison coming in to hopefully avoid some stuff, and now Fire Astrid is also coming in for Rexy. But is this too late for the turnaround? It might be no, Fire Astrid survives, 1 goes down. But now we have a full burn lineup here, except for Artimaya and, well, Wesh. But he's on fire anyways. But he will just attack for now. Oh my god, that burn drive could turn it around here for Rexy. Dairyu goes down. We have Burning Swarm coming in. Oh my goodness, look at those reinforcements now for Archie. But there is also Rashanar in reinforcements for Rexy. And so that's a lot of reinforcements on both sides, a lot of Moris, especially because 1 was also there for Rexy. Now Vesh might go down. Yes, Vesh goes down, unfortunately, before he can do the things. Oh my god, all of them on fire here on the right and low HP. This looks rather dangerous, and now all these, oh my goodness, Rashanar and Akatsuki go down, but now Alba comes in. Peter saying I got clapped by a literal crab. Well, yeah, it can happen in this setup. Okay, this looks very, very... Oh my god! That was lucky. The Blood Nova gets past the Mori. And that means Fire Astrid from Archie goes down. This is good for Rexy. Oh my goodness, that attack all skill. Now it's just Vivika. This looks over for Archie for now. My goodness, what a turnaround. It was looking really, really good at first for Archie, but Rexy Rashkoch takes this first battle, and Archie will have to come back with his ignition in round 2. Wow, okay. That was a very, very interesting fight. Rexy starting out with this poison build, which didn't work, but then somehow gets the turnaround. Probably key scene was Blood Nova of Rashanar ignoring the Mori, 40% chance, and taking out Fire Astrid. I think that was when it's over. Let's see how it's gonna go now. We have another Poison versus Burn apparently. Poison Ivy versus Burn Destroyer versus Abdo coming up. Let's see what they have in store for us. Abdo saying, never mind, maybe it's good that I didn't go pure burn. Well, yep, that's some trade-offs you have to make potentially. Rexy using Reles Royals that is necessary to keep the German flag up high in this tournament. He's the only player there. But also actually the only player from China is not Leo second, so our top nations are rather underrepresented in this one. And actually, I think the only nation that is signed up twice is the Philippines. So Philippines, the top nation of this tournament, with 4 teams represented. All right. I think SR are good for guards since they have higher stats. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, SRs were always good for guards, especially at the beginning, and even now, I guess, for new players. But yeah. All right, good. Let's go straight to Destroyer versus Abdo. Let's see what it has in store for us. Oh, Noobs is, by the way, from Malaysia. It just has a very... it looks very similar in the small flag. I also saw that. Okay, Poison Devour against Akatsuki. Good start here for the Poison Ivy, I think. Now a Stun Pulse coming in against Nagi. Dairyu going down. Nagi is highly stunned here. But Akatsuki stays alive and gets some flames up again. Gets immediately poisoned. Now the Spirit Revenge is real. Getting pretty low here. Nagi is super stunned now. Orzachron will probably take him out, I think. Fire Astrid barely surviving. Oh my god, that was close for Abdo. But now the time strike against Nagi. Fire Astrid still staying alive. Lefay now with the attack. And again, Fire Astrid. Oh my god, Fire Astrid goes down. I thought she barely avoided death again, but the flames took her ultimately. And now Abdo is already down to 1 reinforcement, which is 1 N Finn. Let's see how that one does. At least Vesh gets stunned. Oh my god, the original Finn goes down. This is not going as planned for Abdo, I think. And now even Vesh goes down. Destroyer's Poison Ivy comp is absolutely wrecking this one. I mean, we have 1 Finn left standing. We get 1 down, but then there's all these Moris and the Arty Finn comp is just too strong. Time units reduced. A final stand coming in. Super high damage output, but it's just not enough anymore. Abdo Burn is down versus Destroyer Poison Ivy. So that was a very, very quick fight. My goodness. Alright. But Abdo directly has the next chance. This time as a Poison team. So maybe Poison is preferable to Fire here in this competition. Let's see how it turns out in the end. But Rexy will have his Fire comp against Abdo's Poison comp. Rexy already with his first win in game 3. Abdo now needs a little bit of redemption, I think. Let's see how it goes for him. How it's gonna go. Ripped Abdo. Poison is my hope. Poison winning when I didn't put them in my comp, bruh. Should have made early game units, survival units are bad in this tournament. Well, let's see. I mean, in historic PvP 1, these survival units were the hot shit, I would say. Let's see how it is this time. But yeah, Poison is interesting because it can counter fire to some degree because it puts out the fire. But then again, Earth is usually countered by fire units. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how this one goes now. Rexy versus Abdo. And Abdo still believes in his Poison team. Full meta trust. Okay, we have Oumei in front here for Abdo. First time we see her. Also very, very nice model, I have to say. I also enjoy the art of Oumei, I have to say. Unfortunate that she's probably the worst unit ever released in Evertale. Or at least the meme says that she is. Then again, Abdo still found some use for her in the Poison comp. But now a Burn Drive might be coming, I think, from Akatsuki. And Oumei goes down and Shira goes down. And the stun entry from Archie isn't very effective. Now we have Tobias here for some stun absorption, but no stun incoming from this Burn team. Burn stun is relatively new. Vesh is also going down straight away again. We have Tobias who takes out the guard on the other side. Now some Burning Swarm. Look at those reinforcements for Rexy Fire. That is gonna be very, very difficult to deal with. And again, a stun entry from Finn. That doesn't do much because it is against a burn stun immune unit like Akatsuki, who goes down, but still. Rashanar now with a Blood Nova against Von, which is ironic because Von himself is a Blood Nova unit, but probably it's better to have these Moris anyways. Now, the Poison is still there. Let's see if Lefay can turn it around. She takes out Vesh at least, so that's a good start. Artie has stun entry, yeah, at full, you know, at the unlock. So after level 80 she gets that, I think. And then she has Spirit Plus entry as well. That's why she is such a good unit. Still was in high tiers, I think, until 2 years ago or something. Definitely my favorite off-banner unit to this day. Now let's see how it's gonna be. We have Artie, Finn, Lefy comp, which I don't hate. But this I hate. Now it's game over for Finn. And now it's gonna be difficult. Why? Okay, I don't understand. Okay, that was a weird Avalon's Fruit here by Lefy. Lefy alone might be in trouble because she has no way of healing. And Astrid is there to intense burn. So the next shot will take it out. Rexy Fire takes this one. Abdo has to take an L and has to come back in the round 2 and round 3. Alright, that was pretty sick. Then again, Rexy is our fire guy. He's literally named that on the Discord server. So it is to be expected that he puts up a very strong fire team. And that worked pretty well in this case. Let's see how it goes next. I'm gonna, well, some True Carrot will face off against Not Leo Second, the prior tournament winner, who put up a poison team here. And let's see what hides behind the True Carrot. We will go straight away to not lose any time and to not wallow on Abdo's losses. He can still come back in round 2 and round 3. Otherwise, he will complain again that he always does better in the in the offline tournaments. Let's see how it's gonna be. After in chat saying, so my poison lost to burn and my burn lost to poison. True, you gotta pull up your true steroids in order to defeat Not Leo Second. Yeah. Let's see how it's gonna be. After asking, wait, how will I come back? Well, your teams still have round 2 and round 3. Every team will be in round 2 and round 3 as well. And if one of your teams take 2 victories there, so round 2 and round 3, you have to win now with one of your teams, then you will still get into the single elimination stage. Alright, Not Leo Second versus True Creole. Let's see how it goes. I'm very nervous. Let's see how it goes against the former tournament winner, the former historic PvP champion, or rather the defending champion to be exact. With his poison team. We have some similar setups here. Poison, well, survival poison versus survival poison, I would roughly say. We have Artimaya in reinforcements for both. We have Kirin in front for both. We have guards. I actually put up a double guard composition here with Baltruk and Needle Pest. Needle Pest actually fire element for a good reason, and actually it's a good start for me, I have to say. Baltruk already proving his worth by clearing that poison so often. Well, now he goes down, but that was still some good stuff. Now Artimaya gets stunned on the enemy team. The second guard goes down, but now Dairyu comes in and Kirin goes down. So this is very good for me. Artimaya is close to death, but not quite dying yet. Oh, Dairyu. Oh my god, Dairyu tanks that one. Attacks, but now we lose some spirit. But it's off to a good start for me. Dairyu also going down now. Lefy coming in as well. It's Lefy on both teams. Artimaya on both teams. Oumei was there for Not Leo Second as well, who is now down to 0 reinforcement, but I only have 1 myself. Oh my god, Artimaya can pull off an overheal again. She was just about to die, and I'm a bit afraid for my Wesh here. Wesh looking very dead, and there he goes. But now Finn enters. It's Finn and Lefy on both teams. Wesh on this other team. We have Kirin as well. Okay, that armor was very clutch. Time strike against Finn. Oh my god, okay, what is Vesh gonna do? Ooh, nearly kill my Kirin, but it's not yet dead. Oh my god, the poison skin here from Lefy is doing some work. Oh my god, overheal, kill Vesh, kill Vesh! Yeah, okay, now it's looking very good for me at this point. Even though Artie refuses to take her down, this should be it. I have very hopes in this True Carrot composition, and it did well for now. Okay, but that was a pretty close fight. Could have gone either way. I think one important difference was probably Oumei. I'm not a huge fan of Oumei, I have to say. So that's why I didn't use her even in this kind of poison style comp. Although, I mean, I also took a lot of hope for survival first. So I put Kirin and Vesh and a lot of guards in front together with Artie, hoping that one guard gets down quickly, and then Artie will enter to support, but still make use of her entry skills. Does Needle Pest actually have lower stats because they are 2 stars instead of 3? Yes, so that's a good point. I also found that later, but I didn't want to make it too complicated in terms of the differentiation between those things. So yeah, the 2-star ends are slightly worse, unfortunately, but still doing their job well, I think, for what it's worth. All right, the stars on every unit, Linux. You know, SSR characters are like 6 stars, I think, and then we have SRs are 5, Rs are 4, and then all the N characters can be 1, 2, or 3 stars. So that's something that's no longer really important in the Evertale meta, but yeah, it is a thing. All right, good. I'm actually very happy already with that one win. And now I don't mind if Linux takes me out later. Let's see how it goes. Sleepy Poet is up next with his all R team versus, speaking of Linux, his So Over team. Let's see if it's really So Over against 8 R units, or if Linux is actually not over it yet and the all R team isn't quite there. Let's see. I mean, all R team is definitely ambitious, I have to say. I'm very curious to see how that goes. Yes, the R units have higher stats than SR and SSR units, given the setup that we made. But, I mean, it's really difficult for me to see how it's gonna carry, because there's very low healing abilities, the damage scaling isn't quite there, the attack outputs are not quite as great, the passives maybe not quite as good. So yeah, let's see how it goes for Sleepy Poet with his all R team versus Linux. Vietnam versus Spain is up next. All R team is a lie, a bluff. Oh, let's see if it's really a bluff here from Sleepy Poet. That might also be interesting. This is saying, Sleepy is my guy, he's in my alliance, lol, though he's still asleep and going to watch this later. Yeah, let's see, hopefully he can join us towards the end. Maybe his all R team goes all the way. Rooting for the all R's, because it would be funny if they won, RG is saying. Let's see what it's gonna be. We are going straight to that fight, and let's see if it was a bluff by Sleepy Poet or if it's not so over for Linux yet. Linux with a very strong SSR lineup here. Lefay, Shira, Vesh and Oumei is there in reinforcements, my favorite unit. And then on the other hand, so far we see only R units here on the field, with Miriel, with Baltu Merc and all these units. We also have a stun absorber there. Miriel is already going down, but both sides have already lost 1 unit. Now a spirit reset coming in from Oumei. Don't see that often. The problem is it also affects her own team, so both teams go down to 0 spirit when she does that. Then we have a life flip, a poison devour against, ooh, that will be a desperate strike. No, not enough spirit. Wow, okay, the spirit reset of Oumei actually did something good here, because otherwise that would have been a very powerful desperate strike by Luna. And now a survival bomb. Okay, hitting the hold ground here for Lefay. And for Vesh as well, who doesn't get the turn yet. Can this be still turned around? What am I seeing here? I can't see anything. Okay. Oh my god, okay, Vesh and both are going down, but Finn is there, I think, to save the day. We are down to Thundering. And actually, I forgot her name. The Earth Lady here. But yeah, ultimately, a very good effort here by Sleepy Poet, and indeed an all R team. Common Evertale camera. Why does Oumei spirit reset? Linux, you didn't even see that she does that? Go off-brand Charizard. Actually, I think Thundering is an interesting choice. I kind of wanted to use him as well, but the problem is a bit the high TU and the AI. I feel like sometimes, I read the AI, it is too focused on poisoning enemies instead of just doing the poison eating. So yeah, ultimately decided against it, but especially interesting to run him if you have some storm units in front, because then he also activates some Thundering entry. What I'm a bit concerned about is his stun revenge, because that means his AI hate is a bit lower, and I would rather have him take some attacks, but he is usually ignored. All right. if the names are bluffs, Harem of Bossman team does not include Bossman's harem. My teams are based on which elements they are, not what they do. I just check if they do poison or not, or sleep. Okay, well, it went fine for you now. So that's the first win already. Only need one more in the next 2 rounds to already get a ticket to the single elimination round with this So Over team. Now it's up for Nelson Checked with Go Sleep versus True Poison Believer with Hours Soon. It is none other than Myanmar versus Philippines. Let's see what they have cooked up for us. Nelson Checked needs a win. His surviving team didn't survive, so let's see if his Go Sleep team can make it against True Poison Believer. Oh, Highlancer is her name. I on what? Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see how it goes now for Nelson Checked versus True Poison Believer. We have True Poison Believer with a Fire Nagi team. I've seen that before a little bit, similar to Abdo's Fire team. And then on the other hand, we have Nelson Checked with his Sleep team. And Tobias already absorbing some stun. There's also Kirin in there for the survival and the vigor impact. Some attacks coming in. Of course, the burn drive very strong against Tobias, but Zeshua takes it. But now she goes down. He goes. No, she. Zeshua is a she. No, he. Zeshua is a he. He goes down. And Kirin with an attack. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Now healing back up. We have some nice bunny revenge. Although water reset goes down. Kirin now with a vigor impact, probably against Akatsuki. Okay, so that's good. Ooh, we have water reset coming in for True Poison Believer now. Ooh, that burn blast was very, very strong. LeFay now with an attack. Unfortunately, nobody poisoned that she can make use of. Then another rabbit hole by none other than Alice. Now with the Survivor's Fury. Oh my goodness, water reset barely makes it. But that is the death of Artie Meyer. If she would have died to that Survivor's Fury, Artie Meyer would still be alive for Nelson Checked. But now it's looking better and better for True Poison Believer, whose Artie gets also slapped now. And now Alice will take her out, I think. So both Artie Meyers are down. Rashanar coming in, not producing that many. Ooh, Kirin going down, but now it's Finn on both sides. And the Mori obviously was sacrificed for that attack. Another overdrive coming in. Of course, elemental disadvantage for Nagi. And Alice going down. If True Poison wins, I'ma kill myself. Jesus. Well, it's looking good for True Poison Believer. So after, you know, there's some hotlines I think that you can call. But True Poison Believer takes it with Hours Soon. Nelson Checked, unfortunately, has to take the L here. But yeah, Rashanar looks a bit weird from the back, I have to say. And yeah, there is a Water God, Zeshua, the new SR unit that was just released in June. He was available in the event, I think. I'm not sure if he was an event char. I think he was an event char. There's a story behind Zeshua and Alba. The funny thing being Zeshua looks like a woman, I think, but he's actually a man. And then there's Alba, who I thought was a man, but she's actually a woman. So very interesting stuff, these two SR characters. But yeah, that is one of them. Goodbye, Abdo. Take some rest and come back for round 2. I thought Water Reset sleep entry. I should put Ray instead. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Water Riz, I think, is very good in front, but not really interesting for reinforcements because she also has a guard breaker, while Ray is absolutely a reinforcement unit. Fun fact: Zeshua is racist, by the way. What? Okay, that's some fun fact right there. I should elaborate a little bit on that canonically. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the event. I did read it in 2019 or 2020 whenever it was re-released, but that's been a long time. You had a good run, albeit a funeral fan. Well, I mean, you can see Abdo is still there in the top 20 of the True World Rankings, and keep in mind that this is the top 20 of 80 players. So 80 players in these True World Rankings have participated in the True Tournament series. And as such, I think the top 20 by Abdo is still something to look out for. Plus, he still has the round 2 and round 3 to look forward to. So let's see how that goes for him. But for now, we will see Ultros with his full fire force against Destroyer's Dream Comp. Let's see, that's a very, very high level matchup here as well with Ultros, who took the last tournament win and also won the Shadow League, but Destroyer also finished top 3 in the Shadow League. So yeah, both of these would probably like their chances. Let's see how it goes for them. But yeah, Ultros, of course, coming off a high here with 1000 points and 2 tournament wins, basically 1 tournament win in the Carrot Cup 2, and then in the Shadow League 2 he took it as well. So Ultros on a hot streak right now. Let's see if that can continue. There we go. And Ultros with his full fire force is relying on a lot of non-SSR units here. It's only Fire Astrid, but we have some Vigor Impact. We do see some very, very interesting choices here. The lady on the left is an interesting one, I think. Chanafat goes down already. Vivika is there as well. We have Fire Astrid now with a Burn Blast. That is not doing much, to be honest. I think the Water team has a good chance here from Destroyer, because that might be the one counter. Sleep didn't do so well in the Shadow League, but if you are matched up with the full fire force, then maybe there's a chance. That said, Zeshua goes down, and now there's a lot of flames on the left-hand side already. We will see some intense burn, I think, unless Water Reset puts Fire Astrid to sleep, which she does. Okay, so that was very slick here. Fire Astrid might go down now to Ray. Oh, there's not enough spirit. Oh, but now Nagi takes it with the Dream Hunter. Yeah, that's also very interesting. You know, back then, all the good attacks or all the strong attacks pretty much took spirit. So if you had 0 spirit, even if you have a sleep unit on the enemy team, you will not be able to do a Dream Hunter, for example. Now Ray is going awfully low, but she steps back. So that's a chance for yet another entry effect from her. We have a Rabbit Hole coming in as well. We have Overdrive, and now Nagi, I think, has his second skill unlocked, which will be very dangerous for Ultros here. Is Destroyer pulling up and upset here because Frenzy Force is unlocked. Nagi is absolutely going crazy in this one. With a Burn Blast, now he's going down, but oh my god, now Shanafat, Jamal is asleep, goes down. Array even gets an overheal in, and then as a Survivor's Fury, Destroyer's Dream Comp is something to look out for here, guys. I don't dislike what I see. I think the embracing of the fire, which many did, me included, might make Sleep stronger again. So let's see, Ultros has to take an L here, but of course he still has another comp waiting in the right next matchup against Dizzy Wolf, but first he will have to take an L. Of course, the full fire force can still come back in round 2 and round 3. If I was a loser of these prior games, I wouldn't want to face up against that, to be honest. Let's see. But first, let's see what Impure Fire can do against Wolfie's Bad Bunnies here. So it will be Thailand versus the US next. Let's see what it can do. Ultros with his Impure Fire team, now probably with some extra wrath in him after that L against the Dream Comp. But let's see what Bad Bunnies of Dizzy Wolf can do, and what hides behind these Bad Bunnies. That will be very, very interesting to see. We have both players in the chat, so it's basically a live battle between Ultros and Dizzy Wolf. Let's see how they will do against each other here. Ultros Impure Fire versus Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies, and Dizzy Wolf with some interesting cooking here. We have Sherry. Oh my god, that is a non-SSR front here from Dizzy Wolf. We have Luna, we have Eves for that stun absorb, which he does straight away. We have some falling asleep here, okay. Vigor Impact. Oh my god, okay, he goes down, so that's not great, because now Dairyu might wake up again. Everybody is asleep, but the question is, will Alice get the turn to take out... Who will she take out? Ooh, okay, she takes out the lady. So Fire Astrid stays alive, so that is very helpful for Ultros here, I think. Let's see, it's a bit of a weird start to this battle, I have to say. Sherry now putting another guard to sleep. Now Nagi should make use of that. Oh, it's actually the Dream Hunter skill from Eves that gets used. Now Fire Astrid with the intense burn, which only affects herself. She will be enraged for the next attack. This will be very dangerous. Alice barely stays alive though. We have Dreamy Entry that doesn't do anything because Dairyu was already asleep. Keep in mind that forced sleep is not a thing yet in June 2019. Once a unit has slept, it will never fall asleep again. Atimaya waking up Rei here. Akatsuki now with a very strong one, but of course the elemental disadvantage is there. Rei still goes down. Sherry continues to put everybody to sleep, but Ultra's Impure Fire is looking in good shape here. Rashanar gets taken down by Nagi, but now the Burn Blast. Now this is looking very, very difficult for Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies because these are both support units here. We have a Gift Turn and a Purify, but there's barely any attack output left yet. I love how balanced the battle is. Adsonix is there as well, welcome. Once a unit awakes, they get the Insomnia status effect permanently. Absolutely, yeah. And this is it. Ultros takes the first W. Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies have to come back in round 2 and round 3. A very, very crazy comp. I do have to say, I think Dizzy Wolf's second composition is the stronger one. So let's see how that will perform later. But Ultros can be a bit happy now with his first win in this competition. Dizzy Wolf still has another chance coming up later. But first, it will be True Creo versus Linux. It will be a European showdown. Austria versus Spain. Firefight versus Wilted Rose. Whew. I'm a bit afraid after what I saw here from Full Fire Force versus Dream Comp. I have a feeling that this could also be a counter to me here. Let's see what Linux cooked up. Oh, that's true. 3 carrots versus 3 wilted roses. Let's see what it's gonna be. Legendary battle upcoming. That should be rather interesting. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of sleep here on the right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And there's no guard. So Yidariel is there to have a guard breaker, but if there's no guard here from Wilted Rose Linux, it's not gonna help. And the Purify coming in as well, so that means not a lot of fire for Rashanar to when he enters the field. And now Yidariel is also falling asleep. At least I have a double guard here, so it will not be able to reach that yet. But, oh my god, it ignored the guard and took down Akatsuki. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have some reinforcements that coming in. Let's see, Yidariel is still asleep, but is protected. Rashanar with that attack. Oh my god, that was super weak. Barely any damage. And now some intense burn. Maybe the next one will be stronger. Now Astrid with a burn blast. Okay, Rei goes down at least, but Alice is there as well. Nagi pretty low on HP. Hopefully he gets taken out now. Blood Nova against Grenzor. Why didn't he get... Oh, he got the turn, but then got stunned. Rashanar is terrible. What the hell? He should have gotten the turn because he was burning, but instead he got highly stunned by Atimaya. And now Fire Astrid is down. Fire Astrid being down is not ideal. Oh my god, that attack! Oh! Wow, that was clutch! Okay. Okay, but it's not over yet, especially with these units on the team. Yidariel is going down to the Time Strike. Rashanar now with a Blood Nova against Finn. Oh, this could be it! This could be it now! Grenzor with an overdrive. It's a Grenzor versus Grenzor fight, by the way. I think Linux and I are probably one of the few people who actually use Grenzor. And this is it. Okay. Whew. That was tight. GG to Linux. I'm happy to have won this, but I was not so sure with all the sleep going around. But I got a little lucky, I think, with the RNG as well. Rashanar taking that one with his reinforcements. And actually the stun taking from Atimaya was helpful as well, given that she couldn't stun another unit on my team instead. Okay, so let's see how it's continuing. Linux will also has a 1-1 record in this tournament so far. Let's see if Wilted Rose can still make it to the single elimination in with the 2 victories in round 2 and round 3. True Poison Believer now with Savarudo versus Sleepy Poet within 1 SSR bomb. Let's see how it's gonna be. It's 12 versus 28, which is also nice. 28, my favorite number, so Sleepy Poet has that going for him. Let's see. True Poison Believer versus Sleepy Poet. It's Philippines versus Vietnam. And I have some sirens outside. Okay, should be fine. Not for me. And let's see how it goes. Honestly, I just wanted to build an Alice team because their bunnies are cool. Cooler than imposters. Absolutely. I think the bunnies are pretty fun. Actually, and they are not bad because they have this clock revenge. And they have pretty high hate. So they can do some good stuff as well. Let's see now what's it gonna be between those two next. We have True Poison Believer with Savarudo. Wow, that's very few SSRs. We have 1 SSR on the whole battlefield, guys. So this is gonna be an interesting fight. Stun Spark now coming in. We have a crab here on this one side. Imran is the only SSR. We have more poison spreading going on. We have a lot of stun sparks on both sides. Stun, stun, stun. Imran, can he make use of that? No, because the guards are there. Survivor's Fury is already unlocked. Oh my god, so much time has passed with all this stunning. I didn't realize. Survival Bomb coming in. Okay. And now a Time Strike. Miriel still takes this because she's just so buffed. But a Time Strike and a Survivor's Fury is too much for her. Now the Seeing Eye goes down as well. We have Vesh entering from reinforcements. Artimaya is very, very low on HP, but she cannot heal. Vesh now with an attack. Okay, that means he goes down. Oh my goodness. Okay, Artimaya is down. Now it's looking better and better for Sleepy Poet's 1 SSR bomb team. His only SSR in this team is Artimaya. But now, of course, there's still Finn and there's a Vesh as well. My goodness. So that is not over yet, I'm afraid. Survivor's Fury. Now it's Finn and Vesh versus 4 units. Okay, Finn is going down. This might be the chance. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Sleepy Poet takes this one. My goodness. That was some crazy fight right there. Savarudo, interesting. But goes down ultimately with the 1 SSR build from Sleepy Poet. Artimaya is truly OP. Sleepy Poet, GG. And yeah, that means True Poison Believer, I believe, also with a 1-1 record, like pretty much everyone in this competition so far, so very, very even. And we have Sleepy Poet, who also has a 1-1 record now with his 1 SSR bomb team. All right. Now we will see Noobs versus Archie next. Noobs, a new player from Malaysia, the first ever Malaysian player, I think, that we have in this competition. And then we have also Archie, the first Jamaican player in this competition. Let's see how it goes for them. It's Noobs 1, which doesn't tell us much about what team it will be, versus Archie's Nightmare. So that is a bit more visual. So yeah, let's see. Believer really put 2 stun units with Imran thinking he's SKR or something. His time strike ain't cheap. Well, I mean, the problem are the guards probably. Got counterpicked with Survival Bomb. Also, that dragon should have been the Guardian I picked. Imran slander will be tolerated. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's check out Noobs versus Archie. And we have Finn up front here. We have Vesh up front. Vesh on both sides. Water Reset. Ooh, Dairyu quickening Water Reset here, who does a Guard Breaker straight away. Dairyu is going down though. Ooh, Vesh has 0 time units, as you can see in the timeline. So that was interesting. Both Veshes got the turn at the same time. At least Imran did what I wanted to do with the Bresh Strike. Killing himself. Yeah, I hate that about him. Ooh, Vesh is going down for Noobs. Good start here for Archie. Although that Desperate Drain comes in hot. We have some Dream Hunter now. Ooh, the Survivor's Fury. Oh my god, Finn is still long from getting the turn. Can he survive long enough? We have some Pain Spirit coming in. The attack ignores it. Ooh, Overdrive ignoring Tobias. This is probably the end. Unless, no, Stella is not doing anything here. nightmare for noobs, literally, with Archie absolutely clapping this one. GG to noobs with his first ever team comp, and Noob still has a second team lined up. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, Stella spotted indeed. Unfortunately, she didn't do much except pain spiriting and then dying with a stun revenge that came in too late. All right. That was a very fast fight. Archie taking the first win, also with a 1-1 record now. And now it is I Dare You versus I Am Asleep. Digivolve with his team name definitely more aggressive here than EXO, but let's see what's behind those teams. We have Dairyu probably in Digivolve's team, and then we have EXO potentially with a sleep team. Let's see how it goes. It will be USA versus Lebanon, and yeah, let's get ready for that. I didn't want that to sound too bad. Also, Noobs can still come back in round 2 and 3, and also with his second team. So yeah, maybe Archie Midas Nightmare team goes on to win the whole competition. You know, you never know. And as such, these early losses aren't really saying all that much, I have to say. All right, let's see what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Digivolve or is it gonna be EXO? We have Vesh on both sides. We have some sleepy stuff going on here with Dairyu already getting taken out. Finn coming in with the Sundering entry. And this is good to take him out because the next Sundering entry from Orzachron would have hit that stun absorber as well. So that was helpful. We have a lot of storm units here from Digivolve. So that might be interesting. Yes, we have a time strike coming in. A lot of spirit now on EXO's team. Desperate Drain coming in, but not doing all that much. We have AN Soldier going down. Rey now with a step back. Okay, that is helpful. Imran getting stunned. But Zeshua is also highly stunned, so that's a time strike taking her out. Oh my god, Finn goes to sleep. But, okay, that's the elemental disadvantage here is staggering. But now Vesh with a Desperate Drain potentially. Yes, he has enough spirit for that. Digivolve looking sharp here. We have 1 reinforcements more for him, but now Vesh getting stunned. This is not ideal, and Finn is still asleep. Why did... Oh my god, why did Archie not wake up Finn here? That was terrible. Oh my god, okay, Vesh stays alive somehow. Now we will have an overheal probably. Why is she not healing? Finn, I don't get it. Okay, Vesh might survive this. No, probably not. And now it's down to Finn and Artie, and also Grenzo for Dizzy. This is a very, very tight fight. Finn gets taken out. This is looking good for Digivolve now. My goodness. Wow, what a finale. It was looking good for Digivolve, and then I started to get scared for him. It looked like a comeback from EXO, but ultimately Digivolve takes the W and will get a first win with his I Dare You team. Dairyu doing a good job here for sure, and that is the first win for him. But there is a chance for EXO to start his redemption arc straight away against Noobs 2. Both players really want that win now, I suppose, after the prior 2 battles. Let's see if EXO can get his redemption or if Noobs 2 has something cooked up for us. And then after that, we will already be in the last battle of round 1, which is probably the craziest one with Burn versus Wedge Stun, but not necessarily because of the team comps, but because of the matchups. It's basically Seed 1, player 3, 4, 5 versus Seed 2 in terms of the true tournament rankings. So yeah, that will be very interesting. But first we will have EXO versus Noobs. It's Lebanon versus Malaysia. And let's see how that goes for them. Okay, both sides have are featuring Rash again. We have Alba here with an attack. Unfortunately not getting that burn entry as such, but now, first up, we have some sleep coming in for Zeshua, but... Ooh, the burn blast actually ignoring with double attack, so that was lucky for EXO here, I have to say. But it works. Oumei already going down. Artimaya stunning Alba here. And now we have some burn drive coming in. Oh my god, that was absolutely lethal. Looking good for Noobs now. Well, both sides with Rashanar in reinforcements, both sides with 2 reinforcements right now. Both sides probably will get a lot more reinforcements given how many burn units we have here. Oh my god, okay, now Exo is taking the lead. We have Baltruk on his side, which I always appreciate. You can see that he's very, very tanky. Some purification coming in, which is not ideal, given that Rashanar might wanna produce some Moris here. We have Orzachron here in reinforcements as well. Meanwhile, Noobs is already down to only Moris in reinforcements. Shana getting stunned. This is a problem. Now Rashanar is next with a Blood Nova that doesn't do much yet. Artimaya now with the Pain Spirit coming in. The Spirit is running awfully low for both teams here. We have a Burn Blast against Orzachron. That dragon doesn't have counter stance. He has, if he's burning, he gets a second turn straight away, but loses the burn status effect. Ooh, okay, both teams now to 0 reinforcements, but I do prefer Exos here. Especially because now the Survivor's Fury will come in. Oh my goodness. Okay, Shana goes down. Artimaya still staying alive. This could still be something here. Gets a second turn. Takes out with a double attack Vesh here. Now it's Rashanar and Alba versus Rashanar and Arti. And now I'm not so sure anymore who I favor here. I do favor Arti, generally speaking. And so this could be very, very difficult now for Exo to actually pull off. Then again, we have a Burning Call. Oh my goodness. This could be sick. Very, very good clutch here from Alba, potentially. And now yet another turn. Got turn. But they can only do attacks because they don't have any bloods skills. Obviously, there's no reinforcements left. So it's a lot of attacks. And now another Burning Call. But this is looking worse and worse. Attack all here now for him. And this is looking bad for Exo's Redemption here. Noobs looking good and taking it. My goodness. That was super tight. Lucius would have had it. Counter stance is actually not a thing yet. I think Norsa introduced counter stance, so that should come in October maybe? October 2019? Let's see, but that was a very, very engaging fight, I have to say. GG to both players, and Noobs takes his first win. Meanwhile, Exo will have to come back stronger in round 2. Let's see who he's gonna face there. And then we have the final battle of the round 1. Let's get it started straight away. And this is gonna be Not Leo second versus player 345. Oh my god, we have 8 viewers, which is a bit low. But I'm glad to have you all here with me. And by the way, I turned off ads completely on this video, so let me know if you still see ads, because then I have to talk a word with YouTube about that. I hope to make this a pleasurable viewing experience for everyone without any ads. Okay, let's go. When the redemption is not redeeming. Nice one, Ultros. Okay, let's see. Not Leo second with his burn team versus a Vesh stun team from player 345. Now, on paper, I prefer burn here because the stuns might not be effective against burn units as long as they are burning. Ooh, Artimaya already going down for player 345. At least the Thundering Entry not going to waste here from Orzachron. But now Vesh is also getting stunned. We have some Burn Blast coming in. A Time Strike from Imran, who actually gets a kill, but will probably be killed next. Oh my god, they are all going down. Player 345 is already down to 0 reinforcements. Thundering Entry now, stun. Attack, okay, Vigor, well, Kirin also going down to the flames. It's looking very, very good now for Not Leo second, our prior tournament champion here. The only one left standing is Thundering right now. Yellow Dragon for the win, well, not a lot of healing potential here, and yeah, he's just poisoning, and then with the Survivor's Fury, stunning Kirin on the way out, but this was a clear one for Not Leo second with his burn team. And that concludes the first round already. Let's check what this means for the standings. Can you see that? There we go. All right, so that means we have a few people with W's here. Actually, a lot of variety. I feel like pretty much most teams got at least one win. We have Rexy here with 2 wins up top. But of course, now it will remain to be seen who's gonna win, because the winners will fight each other and the losers will fight each other. So the losers can still come back with 2 wins in round 2 and 3, and the winners can still lose with 2 losses in round 2 and round 3. So nobody is safe yet. So that will be interesting to see. Let me quickly set up everything. Wait, what? Like this. Nah. Like this. Yeah. Wait. No. Good. All right, let me quickly set up all the next matchups, and then we will go straight into it with the first fight being Midnight's Nia versus player 345's Burn Stun. Interesting, Midnight had to face him already with that Burn Stun team in round 1 with her Nia team, and now it's gonna be Nia versus Burn Stun. Let's see if that will do any better. It's gonna be seed 2. Again, a reminder, these seeds have been randomized. Then it's gonna be Rexy versus True Creo, Rush Koch versus True Carrot. Then it's gonna be Destroyer versus Linux, Poison Ivy versus So Over. We have Rexy versus True Poison Believer, with Feuer versus Our Soon. Altrus with his Impure Fire versus the Dream Comp of Destroyer. Oh my god. Destroyer's Dream Comp, definitely something dangerous for burn teams, I think. But then again, it is Impure Fire here from Altrus. Then it will be True Creo's Firefight versus Sleepy Poet's 1 SSR Bomb. Oof. And then we will have Dizzy Wolf's I Dare You versus Archie's Nightmare. We have Not Leo's Second Burn versus Noobs 2. Then it will be seed 1 Midnight's Nia versus Nelson Checked Survive It. Not Leo Second's Poison versus Archie's Ignition, so another Poison versus Burn fight. We have Sleepy Poet's All R team versus Abdo's Burn team. Nelson Checked Go Sleep versus Abdo's Poison team next. Then we have Altrus versus Dizzy Wolf. Full Fire Force versus Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies. My goodness, Dizzy Wolf can't catch a break. Has to fight another Altrus team straight away. True Poison Believer with Savarudo versus the Wilted Rose of Linux. Noobs 1 versus Exo's I Am Asleep. And then, hopefully, the redemption for Exo versus player 345 Vesh Stun. That is a tough matchup as well, right there. Okay, so everything is ready, guys. I hope you are too. True cheating to fight the OR team. No, of course not. I can't I can't decide who fights who. That's the tournament software. Losers together stronger. I'm facing the same teams, like the exact same teams. Really? Wait, Ultra's Full Fire Force versus Bad Bunnies? And oh, true. Oh my god, Ultra's just switched the opponents basically and fights them with different teams now. So that that will be very, very interesting to see. Okay, we are going to get started straight away. Let's see if Archie is really finished. But first, it's gonna be Serbia versus Finland yet again. Pretty much same matchup in round 2, except for a different team here. It's Nia with 1A less than before. And that is actually the winning team from round 1. So let's see how it does against player 345 now. Whoever wins this battle, guys, is gonna be in the round of 16 already. Okay, what do we have here? Wild build from Nia with the Levian Crab. Of course, being of the earth element is a bit of a bummer here against the fire team. What? Why did Tobias just pull back the Levian Crab? Now the counter has to start again for the survival bomb. That was absolutely terrible. Tobias added again here, guys. What the hell was that? And now it's looking very, very good here for player 345. But of course, it's not over yet. Come on, Tobias L. Come on, true. It's your time to wait on him. Already added. Way ahead of you, and the burn drive is coming in as well. We have 0 reinforcements left for midnight, while player 345 only just lost the very first unit. Can Ray at least do some very nice, yeah, some Dream Hunter against Fire Astrid that might keep the team here for midnight in the competition. But now with Finn coming in, I don't see much hope here for Ray anymore, honestly. It is just a little too uneven. Ray might not even be able to take him out, yeah, because she dies first. And now it's just Imran against the world, against the burn immune, stun immune burn team. So yeah, that was a quick one. Burn stun takes this for player 345, who is our top seed in this competition after all, and who also books a ticket to the round of 16 already. So GG to midnight. She will have another chance with that team in the round 3. Sometimes you gotta save the crap, I get it. Nice. Well, let's see how it goes from here. We have up next Germany versus Austria. I'm not sure we had that before, but that is a very, very interesting fight here between the neighboring countries. And also given that I'm in Germany right now. So yeah, Rexy versus True Creo, Rash Koch versus True Carrot. Let's see who can take this one. We are going to go at it straight away. No time to waste. We still have a lot of battles ahead of us. It's Vesh versus Vesh, but you can see that my Vesh had a lower speed here. I mixed it up a little bit with the accessories. I know that Tavoon Rabbit, the 28 speed accessory, was the most popular. But I think there is an argument to be made for some other ones, especially because I don't think speed is that important at this point in time in the meta. But yeah, just my opinion on it. Let's see if I'm gonna eat my words soon. For now, Baltruk goes down to the poison, which was not ideal, and the stun coming in a bit early to Vesh for my taste, because Survivor's Fury wasn't even unlocked yet. Speaking of Survivor's Fury, Von gets taken out by my Kirin. Okay, that's good. Now Shira again with the poison. We have a Survivor's Fury, but Vesh stays alive. We'll have a Desperate Fury, Desperate Drain coming in. Ooh, against Kirin, who heals back up again. And now, ooh, the poison. Did you see that, guys? Needle Pest taking out Vesh here. Absolutely OP stuff. And now it's looking better and better for my team, except if Rashanar can turn this around. Well, it is a burn comp, so that is still something that might counter my very earthy comp that we see on the right here, and plus they are all on rather low HP, so it is a bit of an issue. Vesh going down already as we speak. Survivor's Fury coming in, but not taking out Fire Astrid, who heals back up again and takes out Needle Pest. We have Akatsuki now. Dairyu is also taken out. Now Rashanar gets the turn. Now I'm suddenly down to 0 reinforcements. It's looking good for Rexy Rashkoch here, I have to say. Yes, Kirin will heal back up again. Fire Astrid goes down. Pain Spirit now coming in. Now the Purification from Artie, very clutch potentially. We have Finn coming in hot with the Burn Blast taking out Kirin. It's 3 versus 3 at this point. But I still slightly prefer my team. Let's see. We have a Vengeance Strike coming in. Pain Spirit by Artie, which means she's rather low HP at this point. An Overheal coming back in again. Artie's clutching here. I don't like this. I don't like this. I would have liked the Purification more here from her. Vengeance Strike coming in. Oh my god, so clutch. Akatsuki was about to die here. Oh no. And now double attack probably from none other than Rashanar. We have a Burn Drive coming in. Burn Drive absolutely OP. Now it's looking very good. Lefay is going down. It's just Artie left. Rexy is gonna book the ticket against this True Carrot team here. Very, very OP stuff that he cooked here. Very, very clutch turnaround by Rashanar. But more specifically, I think Artie Maya and Akatsuki. Artie Maya with the clutch heal here. I think with Akatsuki down, this would have already been it. But Akatsuki barely survived, gets overhealed by Artie Maya and takes this battle for Rexy Rashkoch. So yeah, that is a burn win in the books, and Rexy's Rashkoch team is already is already there. True thinking he was going to win against Germany, lol. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did. We had some football, soccer game some years ago where we won, so but yeah, they all got them relish roids. All right, another good one was Dragon Rings, which gave 1100 attack. Yeah, actually I used that a lot on my DPS. It's 0 HP and 0 speed, but still I think I prefer it. It's not about speed, it's about the rabbit. All right, good. So my team will have to hopefully book the ticket in round 3. It's not qualified yet. Meanwhile, Rexy books a ticket, so Finland and Germany are already secure in the round of 16. We will have another interesting fight up next. Destroyer versus Linak, Poison Ivy versus So Over. Let's see if it's So Over for Linak or if he's already booking the ticket for yet another European team into the round of 16. So Over. All right. Ooh, okay, that's, oh my god, that's nearly a mirror matchup. We have Tobias and Dairyu, but otherwise, Lefei, Vesh, and Shira on both sides. Dairyu already going down. And Tobias going down. No, Tobias staying alive. Okay, interesting. I guess not enough spirit. Now, Oumei coming in for Linak. I do prefer Von over Oumei, but Von goes down straight away. Now, Vesh is poisoned and stunned. Highly stunned, to say the least. But then again, so far he wouldn't do much anyways, given the Survival Theory isn't unlocked yet. That doesn't happen though, because Destroyer's Poison Ivy takes it out. And Oumei with the good stuff here. Now, unfortunately, Shira is highly stunned. Artimaya coming in hot. Destroyer still with more reinforcements from Von, but it is rather close. Poison attack here with a time strike against Shira, but the elemental disadvantage is enough to keep her alive. Purification coming in, but probably gonna die anyways. No? Oh, okay, that was weird. Don't give an Avalon's fruit to, oh my goodness. Well, okay, the Spirit Revenge is coming in at least. And Vesh gets highly stunned again here for Destroyer. So it's not yet clear who's gonna take this, but now I think Artimaya getting poisoned is a problem here. And now the time strike not doing enough. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be... Oh my god, why she does the Avalon's Fruit instead of killing Artimaya? Well, it doesn't matter all that much anyways, because Finn is down, and so it's so over now for Linak, unless Kamek can turn this around somehow. And there we go. Vesh takes this one together with Finn and Artie. The top 3... if I recall correctly, in the true SSR World Rankings, basically, for that time period that I'm making based on these competitions. So if you want to have an impact on these historic rankings, I also encourage you to participate in the historic PvP and the Shadow League. But that being said, Destroyer takes the first qualification here with his Poison Ivy team. And the thing is, he still has the Dream Comp coming up next. So Destroyer and Rexy might be 2 players who somehow manage to qualify both their teams in the round of 16 already after round 2. That would be insane. But now Rexy will have that opportunity up first. It's Feuer versus Hour soon. Rexy versus True Poison Believer. Let's see how it's gonna be. Ignition attack, okay. We have both sides with a little bit of fire. Of course, there's more in Rexy fire, but there's also Vesh, and there's Nagi on the right. Ooh, that burn drive comes in flaming hot. Good start for Rexy fire here. Intense burn though, but I'm not sure if Nagi survives long enough to make use of that. Oh my god, the burn drive, enraged by Akatsuki, takes out Fire Astrid. This is a steamroll by Rexy here with his absolutely cooked fire team, who now has a lot of reinforcements as well. And another burn drive coming in by Chana Fat. My goodness, this was absolutely insane by Rexy here. This is a deserving team to go into the round of 16, I think. Yes, Nagi and Artie will still stay around a little bit. But yeah, there's not enough hope to turn this around, especially because Vesh is also still there. And now even more summon entries. Look at these reinforcements. 8 of them. A Blood Nova coming in. Getting another turn. And another Blood Nova. Double Blood Nova here from Rashanar. And now it's Fire Astrid's turn. With an intense burn. Only for herself. That might be enough to take out Nagi though. Not quite. Nagi now gonna make a Frenzy Force. Okay, already got enough kills. But Vesh takes him out. Despite not having enough spirit for the Survivor's Fury, it's a normal attack here. And Rexy Feuer also qualifies for the round of 16, meaning both his teams are already qualified. Absolutely insane stuff here from Rexy. And now Destroyer might do the same if he manages to beat Ultra's Impure Fire comp. Let's see how that's gonna go. Can somebody beat a German? Let's see. So far, 0 losses for Germany. That said, that is also only 1 player for Germany, so it's really specifically 0 losses for Rexy. Now, Destroyer also has a 3-0 record so far. Let's see if he can continue that with his Dream Comp against Ultra's Impure Fire. Oh my goodness! Did the bunny just wake up Dairyu? That was terrible. That was absolutely a terrible start here for Destroyer. Could have taken out Dairyu here already, and instead it's Water Reset who gets taken out here. Clock Revenge is coming in clutch though. Not gonna do much here because the sleep is already done. Rei now putting Akatsuki to sleep, but as long as Dairyu is still around... Oh, okay, very nice. That answers that question. Ali is taking care of that with her double Sleep Hunter attack. But now, of course, her time units are rather high. And also Ultra's mixing it up in the reinforcements here with his own sleep units. Zeshua is going down to the Blood Nova. And the step back from Rei is very important. Good stuff. Alice is about to die to the flames though. I don't think she will get another turn. Yeah, goodbye Alice. And now it's another Dreamy entry though. That could be very helpful. Then again, we have a guard here. But Nagi might do an overdrive against that guard. Okay. Yeah, Ultra's Impure Fire looking in good shape now. There's no Dream Comp left for Destroyer. Well, Vesh and Artie and Finn can never be underestimated, but now with all that sleep here, I'm afraid this is gonna get down. Finn already down to the flames. Finn is asleep. Ultra's Impure Fire looks to take this one. Might not even get the turn again. Yep, Vesh is going down. And Ultros takes the W here. Destroyer is already in the round of 16 with his Poison Ivy comp, but the Dream comp is not there yet. After that win, Ultros books the ticket to the round of 16 already. Something I hope to do as well with my fight against Sleepy Poet's 1 SSR bomb. Let's see how that goes though. It's gonna be Austria versus Vietnam up next. I blinked at what the hell happened. What are you referring to, Riku Yuno? And yeah. Let's go straight ahead with that battle. One SSR bomb here. Okay, Dairyu still staying alive. Guard Alice now. A lot of guards for Shana and the Crab here. Not enough burn yet for a burn drive, but the attack all means a lot of fire now spreading. Guard Destroyer against Miriel. Going down to the flames. Not gonna unlock a kill for Yedariel, unfortunately. Burning entry. Okay, now Akatsuki should be able to make a burn drive if he gets the turn successfully. The Levian Crab not having unlocked the Survival Bomb yet. Now this is the burn drive coming in hot. Artimaya, the only SSR going down here for Sleepy Poet. And another Burn Blast. And attack all. Aeon Soldier goes down. It's just Balchuk and Shana now. And they are even burning. Shana maybe with a Survivor's Fury to turn it around. Well, she still gets 2 kills. But now the Burning Swarm and Burning Entry. And that is a GG to Sleepy Poet. I mean, the 1 SSR comp was certainly ambitious. Already took 1 win in the first round. Let's see if it can still book the ticket in the upcoming round 3. But yeah, I'm happy to have qualified for the round of 16 as well with my Firefight team here. Let's see how it goes from there. Up next, we have 2 other players who have not booked a ticket yet to the round of 16. It's gonna be Dizzy Wolf versus Archie. Both their teams, I Dairyu and Nightmare, with 1 win so far. A 100% win record, basically. And let's see who can book the ticket now. Is it gonna be Archie or is it gonna be Dizzy Wolf? I think both of them in the chat right now. So that's gonna be interesting to see. And we are going to kick it off straight away. We have Dairyu versus Dairyu. We have Vesh versus Vesh. We have Tobias on the right here for Archie with a doubled auto guard comp. Imran getting stunned here. Guard Destroyer coming in against Dairyu, not doing much yet. We have Water Reset here, interestingly. We have some more stun absorbing from Tobias. So Tobias already proving his worth here for Archie's team. We have some sleep coming in now. Quicken Alley. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's just... Oh my god, why... What? Why did Finn not time strike Tobias here? I don't understand this AI sometimes. Anyways, now he can't, of course, because Tobias is already lower time units again. Now, at least Imran might do it. Okay, not enough. Oh, okay, it's Desperate Drain coming in. Another stun absorption here by Tobias. Tobias absorbed so many stuns here. This is actually crazy. Now we will have Imran taking out Raido. A Lullaby Entry. Ooh, this is dangerous for Artimaya here. And Vesh stays alive though with the Desperate Drain. Oh my god, okay, Imran goes down. Grenzo is the hope jetzt. Oh my god, okay, Artie is down. We have a Time Strike coming in. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Vesh is going down. This might be very difficult to turn around, but if anyone can do it, it is Finn. Finn, who unfortunately is too high time units, and Archie Midas. Archie takes it with his Nightmare team. My goodness, what an intense fight. Could have gone either way. But yeah, I think that Tobias... I don't know, I mean, I hate Tobias for what he did to me in the first tournament. But... I do have to say, in this fight, he definitely carried Archie's team because that was so many stun absorptions. I still don't understand yet because I think there was enough spirit for Finn to do a time strike against Tobias and instead he attacked Dairyu or something like that. So I'm not sure what was up with that, but in any case, I Dairyu will be back in round 3 and Archie Maydays Nightmare will already be featured in the round of 16. Now up next, it's Not Leo's second burn versus Noobs 2, and that will also be very interesting. It's China versus Malaysia, and Not Leo's second, of course, our defending champion, and Noobs, he is in that competition, he or she is in the competition for the very, very first time. So that is definitely a bit of a Goliath versus David scenario here, but let's see who can take this from these two players with the starting N. So let's see how that goes. We have 17 viewers now. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. We are in June 2019 right now. And as such, we have some really, really interesting battles. Not that much healing back there, not that much survivability, but also not that much crazy damage scaling. So it's a bit more fast-paced, I have to say. As you can see here, as Akatsuki already goes down in that double attack here. Not Leo's second burn definitely taking the lead. And Rashanar is already super low. Oh my god, Rashanar doesn't even get the turn. Gets defeated by burn. And now it is Dairyu who already unlocked the Savage Force, taking out Vesh here. Once this guy unlocks Savage Force, he is very, very potent, especially considering that SR units have even higher stats than SSR in this battle format. Burn Blast is there as well. I don't think SSR even got... Oh my goodness, look at that attack. Oh, that was absolutely crazy here by Not Leo second. So this is gonna be it. There's only Shana left for noobs. SSR Finn, yeah, usually he will not get to do the last stand because he will also be highly targeted before that. So if he only has 2 allies left, then people will focus on him, taking him out. But sometimes it's there. Also, I have no more data. I might have to watch the VOD instead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you put it on the lowest on the lowest resolution potentially? Maybe that's an idea. Not great survivability. Well, you know, Linux, it's quite different. I mean, yeah, we have Otohime maybe. Oh, what happened now? Yeah. There we go. And Not Leo second takes this one, already qualifying for the round of 16. But Noobs 2 can also still qualify in round 3. Now we are get to the loser bracket basically, and all of these are highly on the edge because they need those victories now to still have a chance to qualify. We are going straight to Midnight's Nia from Serbia versus Myanmar from Nelson Checked, and actually that's also a rematch, right? Midnight versus Nelson Checked. Well, Nia with 3 A's took out Survive It, but let's see if the 4 A's can do it as well. Here with the D-Monkey and Alganan on the team for Midnight, and on the right we also have a big variety here. Time Strike coming in, and ooh, look at that Blood Heal coming in from Alganan. Very nice stuff. Who now calls the minions before he dies. So that is some good stuff from Alganan. Oh my god, that Survivor's Fury was even more insane though. That was very, very clutch from Nelson Checked. Even though she falls asleep now, this is looking better and better now for Survive It. This might be the redemption or the revenge here for Nelson Checked Survive It against the other Midnight team. Now D-Monkey is left there, but gets stunned. Desperate Drain coming in, only Mon Mori. Survivor's Fury clutch though, double, oh my god, double takeout. But yeah, no, there's no way, right? I mean, look at those time units on D-Monkey. And there it goes. Survive It with the Survivor's Fury to clutch it out. And that is very, very strong stuff here from Nelson Checked. Midnight's Nia team still has another fight ahead. But this will not be for the qualification, but just for the glory and potentially the tournament points. Then again, Midnight already took 1 win with the Nia team. So she's kind of safe there. Nelson Checked with the first victory for one of his teams. Very good stuff. And now we will have Not Leo second versus Archie next. This will be very interesting. Our defending champion with his Poison team, which lost in the first round to True Carrot, and Archie's Ignition team. It's gonna be Poison versus Burn again. Something recurring here in this meta. Actually not sure how to read that, Linux. They might still get to round of 16 if someone gets 3 out of 3 wins. Yes, there will be 4 players who get 3 wins. But given that we have some even 32, so a power of 2 here, I don't think there's any way for anyone with just 1 win to get it, unless maybe there's a draw or something like that. So that could be the difference. But also very unlikely, to be honest. I don't think it can happen at this point anymore, after we have already quite a few people with 2 wins. But let's see. We ain't getting draws? Well, yeah, we had one before, right? So let's see. We have to keep an eye out for that. I actually was considering doing a play all 4, where we just look at the first battle and then simulate 3 more to make it a little bit more fair. But then again, thinking maybe this is not as fun to watch. I mean, maybe you have some opinions on that. I do that in the Shadow League, obviously, with play all 4. So 4 battles being played, and then it can be either 4-0, 3-1, or 2-2 results, which makes the rankings a bit more open and some draws possible. But speaking of draws, Archie is not letting Not Leo second take any draws here. Absolutely steamrolling with the burn composition. Obviously a good counter if it gets rolling, but that was absolutely sick. I wasn't watching for a bit. I see Archie's message here with hope I survive 10 seconds, and then I think it wasn't even that much more than 10 seconds what this battle took. So yeah. Wow, okay, good stuff. Yeah, Dizzy Wolf. Actually, I never thought this would happen so often. I still think that was a bit of RNG that this happened to, you know, kind of twice in a row, but let's see. Okay, not Leo seconds. Poison team has already been taken out of the competition. Archie with the strong stuff here. Ignition having a chance here to go into the round of 16 as well and join the companion team from Nightmare. So Archie looking very, very strong in this competition. Up next we have Vietnam versus Syria. It's gonna be Sleepy Poet versus Abdo with an all R team versus Burn. So let's see if Abdo is still around. Hopefully he didn't take the double L too hard too much here, and now might be able to make the comeback. It's Vietnam versus Syria in this one, and Akatsuki getting some burn status here for Abdo. I do prefer Akatsuki from reinforcements. Then again, the high speed also means it can be interesting to have him early, but of course the time units are pretty high with his ignition attack. Actually, Akatsuki was buffed, so technically at this point in time, oh my god, very nice attack all here. At this point in time, Akatsuki wouldn't even have the ignition attack and would have to rely on the burning entry or somebody else giving him burn. He was buffed later for the ignition attack. Ooh, Desperate Strike coming in here. Okay, now it's looking like an open battle here between the OR team and Abdul's burn team. Poison Eater coming in here. Artimaya barely surviving. Desperate Strike. Vesh going down. We have 1 versus 1 reinforcements. And the Stun Absorber doing some good work here. Overdrive coming in though. Ooh, now it's looking better and better for Abdo's burn team. Even though Artimaya gets taken out, we have double Finn here on the right. All our team clutch, please, it would be hilarious. Well, I think they got pretty close here. Some impressive stuff. But now, of course, this is the end. Very, very fun stuff here from Sleepy Poet. But Abdo Burn takes the first victory of this tournament and will have a chance to proceed to the round of 16 if they win in round number 3 as well. And now we have Nelson checked versus Go Sleep, yet another Abdo comp. Poison this time. It's Go Sleep versus Poison. Something unusual, which we didn't see so much because the main teams are probably burn focused. So yeah, let's see how that is gonna go. My goodness, it's like 5 PM here and it's so dark outside, like it's the middle of the night. This is slightly depressing. Okay, Kirin coming in here. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Poison Devour. Oumei doing some stuff. Tobias taken out. Artie now. Tobias with the stun absorption. Ooh, Oumei getting taken out, but that is probably fine. Avalon's Fruit. That was not really necessary in my eyes because the Survivor's Fury was not unlocked yet for Abdo Poison. The face sometimes do some weird stuff. And we have some Pain Spirit coming in from Artie. Artie getting slapped, okay. Artie getting taken out here from Abdo's Poison team. But the Survivor's Fury came in super clutch. Now it's 0 reinforcements for Nelson checked. And Finn is pretty low, but the Desperate Drain keeps him alive. Alice is getting taken out. LeFay. Why are they not taking out LeFay? Oh my god, they're not taking out LeFay. What is that AI doing? Oh, Desperate Drain coming in, okay. Okay. Okay, Finn gets taken out. It's LeFay and Artimaya versus LeFay and Finn. Very interesting showdown here, guys. LeFay chilling. Attack, okay, Finn Finn might do a final stand here. But might be not enough. Another final stand. Another Poison Devour. Woohoo, baby. Okay, first time we see the final stand and we even see a double final stand. But together with Artimaya, LeFay takes this and she's literally chilling here at 1 HP, taking the victory for Nelson Check's Go Sleep team. So the journey ends here for Aptos Poison team, at least for the tournament, but will still be there in round 3 for another battle. And now it's gonna be Ultros Full Fire Force versus Dizzy Wolves Bad Bunnies. We had Ultros versus Dizzy Wolf before. That one Ultros took. Let's see if Dizzy Wolf can make some redemption happen here. Or if the Full Fire Force from Ultros, who is coming off a 2-tournament win streak basically, is enough for that. Let's see, it's gonna be very tight, I think. The Full Fire Force versus the Bunnies. Very water-focused team here. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is True Poison Believer versus Linux. Apologies. I guess I missed that, so we're gonna do that battle first. It is gonna be Philippines versus Spain. And some stunning coming in here from Zavarudo already. A lot of stunning. Stun Sparks, now some Time Strike. And Artimaya goes down for True Poison Believer. That's good for Linux. And Ian Soldier on 1 HP. Gets taken out before he gets the Survivor's Fury turn. Overdrive against Orzachron. Not very affected. Now a Time Strike probably against Stray. This is a very, very fast-paced battle here. Grenzor is going down. Orzachron gets stunned. A Triumph stun against Alice before Imran gets taken out, so Alice is basically dead in the water now. Orzachron is as well though. And now the Survivor's Fury coming in. It's looking good for True Poison Believer, I think. Then again... Ooh, yeah. Now the Time Strike. And wow, this Seeing Eye is really crazy. But, well, it's Finn versus Finn with the Seeing Eye now. What is that? What is... Fuck is I think killing my archie. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, True Poison Believer. But now the final stand? Well, no. Oh my god, True Poison Believer takes this one. Linux secretly not having it in the bag. Wow, that was... Oh my god, that was something else. Honestly, that final was super weird. Honestly, I thought Linux had the better chances, but apparently the Seeing Eye with the stun is more potent. Wow. Look at this N character winning the battle here for True Poison's Zavarudo team. And yeah, as such... Oh, apologies. As such, True Poison Believer still with the chance. Linux will have to rely on his So Over team. Linux didn't see that coming. Nice one. Okay, let me quickly check. Sorry, I think I missed the add button for the Ultros versus Dizzy Wolf fight, which we will have up next. It's gonna be Thailand versus United States. Who can take this one and still keep the chance alive for their team to make it to the round of 16. I think Full Fire Force is actually super similar to the team that Ultros put into the Shadow League for May 2019. So yeah, definitely a very, very potent composition that won the tournament. Let's see if it's gonna happen. That's fair, he had it until I threw in the jinx. It's not just me jinxing Linux, Linux also getting jinxed by Dizzy here. Battle wasn't canon because it wasn't the scripted one. It's all scripted. I mean, the order isn't that important, right? Okay, so Ultros Full Fire Force versus Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies. Dizzy Wolf here without any SSR character in the front line. Some Pain Spirit coming in. Sleep against Astrid. Double sleep now. The question is, I'm a bit concerned. Oh, Desperate Strike here, quite potent, and now the Dream Hunter. My goodness, DC Wolf starting off strong here, and another sleep coming in. Is this burn comp cooked by the bad bunnies? Well, now there's some going down. Alice as the first SSR coming in, and that's just in time because we have another Dream Hunter coming in. Oh my goodness, the Dream Team is absolutely wrecking. Another Dream Hunter. Oh my god, Eves is absolutely destroying here. My goodness, did he get 3 or 4 kills or something? And now it's Alice's turn. Today a double Dream Hunter. My goodness, I'm losing my mind here. It's just Dairyu left. This was absolutely insane stuff. Now a step back happening for Ray. What the hell was this fight? That was insane, and that's against the super strong fire comp from Ultros here. But Ultros will have to base his hopes on the impure fire now. Meanwhile, the bad bunnies still in the running for the round of 16 if they take another win in the round 3. But that was probably one of the craziest battles today. Wow, that showed what can happen for Sleep. Yes, Sleep is not super optimized, but with that crazy comp, look at that. Wow, I'm still flabbergasted, man. Eves is absolutely insane here. And that was some really, really good stuff. All right. Wow, I didn't see that one coming at all. Ultros probably didn't see it either because he was asleep. But Dizzy Wolf, Bad Bunnies and his I Dare You team both with a 1-1 record now. So not secured in the round of 16, but 2 teams having a chance to go there. Now it's gonna be Noobs from Malaysia versus Exo's I Am a Sleep team. Can the Sleep team ride that wave with Exo, who still needs his first victory? Or is it gonna be Noobs who takes another 1-1 record in this competition? Let's see. Ultra saying my best Shadow League team got cooked. Yeah, actually insane, honestly. It has a 5-1 record in the Shadow League. Obviously, we had some new releases, but that is actually crazy that this has now a 0-2 record. Dizzy really said Alt can win in his dreams. Very, very impressive stuff. All right. And up to saying I decided to run Burn instead of Sleep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Burn is still kind of superior, but I think with so many people embracing the Burn, Sleep suddenly is more interesting again, you know? But let's see. We haven't seen the end of this tournament yet. Let's see who can absolutely hold the trophy in the end. Rabbit carry. And now it's gonna be Noobs versus Exo. It's gonna be Malaysia versus Lebanon. Let's see what they have in store for us. We have another Vash comp. Good memories for that, but there is a Volstruct who keeps Noobs alive in this competition. Finn gets slapped, but Baltimore is already asleep, awake again, and Eves gets stunned, which is probably good for Noobs here. Noobs already taking out yet another unit. Well, that's the first unit. And now Exo is losing another one. Grenzor coming in with the entry effect. Ray actually with the step back. I'm not sure why she didn't do a Dream Hunt on Vesh. Yeah, sometimes I'm confused. Okay, Finn getting taken out is actually very important here for this composition. Would be very dangerous against these water units. And now Finn is entering. Vesh is taken out. It's a 4 versus 4 at this point. Noobs versus Exo. Who can take this? So Ara's Fury desperate drain now against Tobias. Baltimore going down. It's just Kirin and Stella. Ooh, and now Kirin falls asleep. He cannot heal back up because there's no light units. But there's also only Finn. Oh my god! What the hell? She woke him up! That was terrible! Why she woke him up? She could have attacked Stella here. But Finn still carries it to the end and takes it. But that was super close. Wow. I think, who was that? Artie attacked Kirin who was asleep instead of Stella who was awake? That could have been very, very dangerous here for Exo, but Exo takes this one. Finn had to carry Artie in this one, I agree. And Exo takes the first win, and maybe he can take another one, but he is up against player 345's Vash stun team. our top seed in this competition, who was beaten by the second seed in the first round, this team. But let's see. I mean, his Bernstun team is already qualified for the round of 16, but let's see if Veshstan still has a chance here. Uploading that to my OnlyFins account. Nice. Alright, let's go, guys. We are going straight to the final battle of round 2. Who can make it? Is it the Redemption or the Veshstan team? Bit of a wild mix here for Exo's Redemption team. And the stun coming in against Zeshua. Burn already spreading here. Can Astrid stay alive without a guard? Dairyu is the one who goes down first. Alba with the stun resist, but still going down pretty much. Ooh, intense burn now. Ooh, Astrid. It's very low on HP now. Maybe... Oh, he just asleep instead of the guard. I think guard would have been better. Now Astrid is down for Exo. And player 345 loses Imran. Orzachron stunning Vesh on entry, but nearly dying straight away to the burn blast. And a Dream Drain, a weird Dream Fire composition here by Exo doing some work. And now the Burn Drive, wow, that was clutch. That was absolutely clutch, but can Finn clutch it back? It's looking very good right now. I mean, the Alba is going down without anything. No revenge, unfortunately, for that triggered. Zeshua is also down. We have some Burning Swarm, so more reinforcements potentially. We have Poison coming in, Shanafat dying, okay, Sundering entry against Finn, so this might be important here. No more healing for Kirin either, because there's no light units. Finn goes down, and there's also no Artimaya who can heal him, or the other healers. Well, all the healers in this game in June 2019 probably of the light element. So yeah, the off-brand off-brand gamer Charizard is the only one standing, and he takes out another one, wow, surprisingly. But Baltruk does the last fight here, and player 345's Veshstan composition is out of the game, out of the tournament. Well, not yet. He can still take a win here in round 3. But Exo's Redemption Tour has started successfully, I have to say. 2 wins in this one, and yeah, let's check quickly what that means now. Before we go into the final round of the group stage, and then we will have single elimination with nothing else happening. Exo has been redeemed after all, when the redemption is redeeming. Let's see, but yeah, Rexy is the dominating force so far. Both teams already qualified for the single elimination stage. Then we also have Destroyers, Poison Ivy with the double win. Ultra's Impure Fire from Thailand also there. True Cryo's Firefight. My own team. Notley a second burn. Then we have Bernstun from player 345 and Archimedes Nightmare. So all these teams. And then we see all these WL teams here below. There's even more than what is shown here, I think. And those will have to fight to get to the round of 16 now. And then we have the 2L teams, which will be fighting to survive. No, sorry, which will be fighting to get at least one win. So let's see what that means in the lineups. Okay. Oh. Whew. All right. Had to blow my nose real quick, but now let's go through it. I think in terms of the order, it will be the 2W teams facing each other first in the first 4 matches. Then it will be the 8 2L teams next, who will fight for some right to party. And then finally, this will be the deciders from game to 41 to 48 for the remaining 8 tickets to the round of 16. All right, so first up will be, oh my god, I have to face Rashkoch with my Firefight team after Rashkoch already took out my True Carrot team. But maybe there can be some redemption here, like Exo just did. Then we have Destroyer's Poison Ivy versus Not Leo Second's Burn. So this is now basically for the seeding. So whoever gets 2 wins, gets 3 wins, will be obviously in the top 4 seeds. Then it will be Rexy Feuer versus Player 345 Spurn Stun. Ultra's Impure Fire, so there's already some pattern. Then again, we have some Nightmare teams, like from Archie here as well. Then we have the weaker teams, Wesh Stun versus Full Fire Force. So that sounds like something that Full Fire Force might deal better with, both Wesh and Stun. Then we have Linux versus Sleepy Poet, Wilted Rose versus an All-R team. Then we have Apto versus Not Leo Second, Poison versus Poison. Oh, interesting. Okay, both actually have the same team names. It's just Poison versus Poison. Who built the better Poison team here? Let's see. And then it's gonna be Noobs versus Midnight's Nia. And then we will have the battles for survival in the tournament. Midnight's Nia, only 3 A's, notably, versus Archie's Ignition. Then it will be Dizzy Wolf's I Dare You versus Apto's Burn team. True Poison Believers, Our Zoon versus True Carrot, my True Carrot team. My Poison Stun team, Poison Stun Survival team, I have to say. Sleepy Poet with his 1 SSR bomb versus Linux So Over. What? Okay, so it's Linux versus Sleepy Poet twice. Interesting. And then we have Noobs 2 versus Destroyer's Dream Composition. Ooh, tough one. The Dream Comp definitely did some heavy lifting in round 1 here for Destroyer, but then had to bow to the Impure Fire of Ultras. Nelson Jack's Go Sleep will be up against Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies. So Sleep versus Sleep. And then Savarudo versus I Am Asleep. Exo here with the fight against the Philippines for the Lebanon. And then again in the final fight it's gonna be Redemption versus Survive It. Some classic fight here if Exo or Nelson checked can book the tickets. Okay, good. I added them all to the queue. And there we go. Germany winning here. Dizzy Wolf in chat. At last the 2 sleep enjoyers shall fight for Nagi's love. There's no possible way Linux could possibly lose to the OR team. He's got this in the bag. Let's see. I mean, then again, I mean, the OR team isn't, it's just about getting 1 win, and Linux already has 1 win with the So Over, so it's not that important, I guess, for Linux to win this one. Maybe he can give a win to the OR team for the memes. All right, we are going to go straight away, guys. These are the teams now with 2 wins, with 100% win rate. It's Rexy Rash Koch versus True Creo Firefight, Germany versus Austria. It is hopefully a redemption battle for me. After I lost to Rexy's Rash Koch team before. I have again a double guard composition, 2 fire guards. We have an attack all to spread the fire, which I like. Now we have some intense burn coming in. But unfortunately, well, Wesh only have some normal attacks. Shira probably doing some poison. Well, this is not ideal because now everybody will just have to ignite again. So that's not super great. Losing the enrage here basically. The Brash Strike not even taking care of that, so unfortunately no Savage Force unlocked yet for Yedariel, so not much happening yet, and the time is passing, which is not good for me because Wesh is starting to unlock his Survivor's Fury. Another Brash Strike coming in, not yet enough. Now maybe a Burn Drive, yes, Burn Drive is coming in, so double kill here for the Firefighters. Well, it's actually not the Firefighters, it's actually fires that are fighting, I guess. Ooh, Survivor's Fury coming in against the guard here. 1 guard still staying alive for me though, and that was very clutch. Very clutch. We have Rashanar on both teams. So a lot of fire right now. Ooh, now a lot of Moris. Oh, the Brash Strike with the things. Not as many Moris as it could have been here with the Rashanar Burning Swarm, but still nice. Thanks for the good luck, Lenok. Seems like it has helped. The normal person is falling asleep. Some alarm here, burning entry. Well, we still have Artie. I didn't put Artie in my team, so maybe that will be a problem, but I hope not. Burn Blast, Fire Astrid is still alive. Purification for Artie coming in. Oh my god, Akatsuki is about to die. Yep. And now Grenzer is coming in. Grenzer is the idea, hopefully, to counter some burn. But not necessary because the Blood Nova is already there. No, another Blood Nova. Oh my god, Rashanar is going crazy in this one. So the firefight takes it for me. Austria takes the first win against Germany here. Very, very nice stuff here for my firefight team. Having high hopes for that in the group phase. Then again, if you guys remember back in the historic PvP 1 tournament, my team got 3 wins out of 3 rounds and then immediately lost in the round of 16 against Dairyu from Spain. So there's no leaning back here, no secure fights coming up. It will be very tight, but definitely glad to take the W here in this fight and showing that Rexy can also be defeated even with his crazy fire builds. But now we are going straight to the next one. Yeah, Dairyu is unfortunately missed. He managed to make it to all the Shadow Leagues, but yesterday apparently the work just took him out. Didn't manage to submit his teams in time. Alright, let's see. Destroyer versus Poison Ivy. Winner is already determined. No way. Far from it, actually. And we're going to go straight into it against some other favorites, though. Poison Ivy from Destroyer versus Not Leo Seconds Burn. Philippines versus China. Dairyu already on 1 HP. But surviving this. Not long out now. Yep, now it's an attack coming in. Interesting that that was not a vigor impact here by Kirin. That was actually pretty good. Although the time units on that attack are of course higher. The poison extinguishing the burn here. Chanafat gets taken out. Very important for Destroyer. But Shira goes down without even triggering the Spirit minus Revenge. So that is not ideal. Kirin with another vigor impact, but the Survival Fury is not unlocked yet. Lefay with the Avalon's Fruit, that was super useless. But I mean, the burn overrides it anyways. But now the Survival Fury is only now unlocked. So the Avalon's Fruit here by Lefay, again, very weird. Crazy or not, Leo second surpassed Relis? He didn't surpass Relis yet. Player 345 probably has surpassed Relis at this point. And also not Leo second was a tournament winner, Lenok. So it's not really a participation trophy. Pain Spirit. Burn Blast coming in. Not Leo second is absolutely burning this team to crisps now. Wow! I looked at chat for a little bit and then this happened. So yeah, some good stuff here. And very, very, very strong. Alright, so not Leo second, the defending champion does it again, is there with a 3 out of 3 record. He won every single game in the first historic PvP, and his not Leo second burn comp is potentially on track to do it again. Well, let's see. Okay, maybe I'm sitting down sometime soon. I'm already standing for the whole live stream. Now I'm starting to feel it in the legs. Okay. Where do we go from here? Well, how about another firefight? Rexy's Fire versus Player 345's Burn Stun team. Yes, Player 345 was... Oops. Is just 25 points below Reles. But the thing is, you know, Player 345 is pretty much secured to surpass Reles here. But... there's other other teams in the competition that might surpass him. So it's definitely not clear yet who is going to be number 1 at the end of this year with this final tournament that we have on our hands right now. Okay, Rexy is up next against Player 345's Burn Stun. Player 345, of course, wants to go as many points as possible to really secure that number 1 spot. Wow, this is actually pretty much mirror. Well, there is a Vesh versus Zamal. So pure burn here. Oh my god, okay, that burn drive might have already clutched it. Then again, some intense burn coming in. Feuer, that was a lot of reinforcements with that burning swarm of Rashanar, who takes out Akatsuki in a Blood Nova. Rashanar is still in reinforcements though for player 345's burn. Wow. Linux, you can go into the top 10, but you can't get the number 1 spot. Burning entry here. Oh my god, this is really an insane firefight. Orzachron here for player 345, actually doing some good stuff, taking out 1, and Rashanar is about to go down as well. It's looking better and better for player 345 here. Even though the Mori Blaster comes in, Rashanar is down. And all these Moris are going down. Ooh, but Finn gets taken out straight away. Ooh, attack all clutch here from Zamal. I have to say, I hate Zamal ever since he appeared like 50 times on my Lancelot banner. But that's some good stuff here. Vesh is still alive, but yeah, now I jinxed it for Rexy. Rexy actually with 2 teams in the round of 16, but he has a 2-1 record on both of them. So let's see how it goes from there. Player 345 showing why he's top seed again, and the 2 top seeds, not Leo second and player 345, already with a 3 out of 3 record in this competition. But who can join them in the 3-3 record? Is it Ultros or Archie? It's A versus A. Impure Fire versus Nightmare. Will Archie give Ultros Nightmare? Or will the Impure Fire succeed? Nerf top seeds. Alright, let's see what it's gonna be. Ultros Impure Fire, okay. With the Dairyu comp, it's Dairyu versus Dairyu. One Dairyu gets stunned, gets guard destroyed. Well, did his job, I guess. Intense burn now, coming in. But there's not enough burn, just a burn blast probably for Akatsuki. Well, that's enough to take out Dairyu, but the guard destroyer from Water Reset coming in hot here. And Rashanar with the Burning Swarm. Not getting too many Moris out of this, but enough for 1 Blood Nova. Against Water Reset, who doesn't really care so much. Dream Hunter against Fire Astrid, this could be it. Oh, then again, now we start with the sleep entries here from Ultros, but his only sleep unit gets slapped, so Artimaya might not be taken out by this. This is the chance here for Archie. Ooh, while I say this, Vash goes down, so this is a good start. Water Reset goes down. And now a Dream Hunter, Ray versus Ray, but she falls asleep herself. Oh my goodness! When is Archie waking up again? Ah, there she is. But she's not purifying Ray. This could be a big mistake. Oh my god, an overdrive. Oh my god, Alice stays alive. Oh, she doesn't have enough spirit for the Dream Hunter. Damn! Archie with his team comp here, putting up another nightmare for Ultras. Dream Hunter coming in hot here, and the nightmare comp takes it, I think. Very, very good stuff here from Archie. GG to Ultras, who will still be in the round of 16, of course. But yeah, this is the nightmare comp, so in terms of okay, we have 2 burn teams in the three wins. We have 1 burn stun, well, also burn team. And then there's the nightmare team of Archie, who puts up a sleep team that apparently is strong enough to clutch it out. Let's see what that means for the competition later on in the round of 16. But now, let's see first who can get some wins finally. Against Weshstan versus the Full Fire Force, the strongest team from the Shadow League pretty much in May 2019. But now it's June 2019 and things might have changed, interestingly enough. We got Impact coming in here for player 345. both of these players already have a team qualified, but of course it's would be a nice honor, and it also counts for the ELO to have some good result in this battle as well between the two L teams. Ever notice how the more journeys happen, the more true curses? He's very invested. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm especially invested obviously when my team is on, but yeah, I'm also invested what happens between these teams, and I'm also very invested in the outcomes because the very interesting thing is making these true SSR world rankings based on that. Ultimately, the goal would be to you know, travel up until 2021, and then I can basically make a video like 2019 to 2026 SSR true power rankings with a bar chart race or something. So that's that's the idea there. Okay, what is happening here? Oh well, I mean, yeah, this is game over for player 345. I think Ultros got very close here to the end, and we have Kmart Charizard again, who is left standing, but ultimately it is Ultros who takes this one with a 1-2 record. Still a disappointment probably after the 5-1 record in the Shadow League. Okay, Linek versus Sleepy Poet. It's Wilted Rose versus all our team, guys. This could be very interesting. Okay, attack, 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 attack. Okay, we had like 5 normal attacks to begin this battle, which is very fun to see. You know, back then, not every attack had to be special like it has to be now. Ooh, Pain Heal coming in for Miriel here. Nobody died yet. Nagi is there as well with the Pain Heal. Oh my god, she died due to the Pain Heal. Why did she do that? Well, she took one for the team, I guess. Survival Bomb! Whoa! That was sick, this Survival Bomb. Taking out 2 enemies from Linek. It's 1 versus 1 reinforcements now, but Grancer is stunned. Artimaya with the Pain Spirit. And another Overdrive, but Voltstruct is strong against Nagi. Now he gets stunned though. Sleep Bomb coming in, but there's no, oh no, there's no sleep units on the Sleepy Poet team which can make, oh no, which can make use of that. So I think Wilted Rose will take this one. After Artie and Finn wake up again, there will not be any way to take them down. Artie and Finn combo is just really, really powerful. The time unit reduction doesn't do much because Finn is still asleep. But yeah, it is unfortunate that Sleepy Poet didn't have a sleep unit here. Maybe some R sleep unit that could have made use of that, because it didn't look so bad. So yeah, congrats to Linek. And yet again, we have the off-brand Kmart Charizard as the last one standing, guys. It's the stun revenge. He gets ignored a lot until there's no way to ignore him. Okay, there we go. Linek, congrats, you took it for Spain. And now it's gonna be Poison versus Poison, Abdo versus Not Leo second. We're gonna go straight away to that. We have Vesh versus Kirin, we have Shira versus Shira, we have Oumei, well, Lei Fei on both sides actually. No guards for Abdo's Poison team, but the guard on the right is also going down straight away. We have Artimaya, who directly thinks, oh, Oumei has a stun resist level 3. Doesn't help her to stay alive. The Poison devoured by Shira was very, very strong here. Not Leo second, off to a good start. Then again, we have, oh my god, what was that? Tobias is doing some weird stuff, honestly. And now Shira is going down for Not Leo second. Vesh is entering the field for Not Leo second. Interesting choice to put him in reinforcements. Then again, the Desperate Drain could activate sooner that way. Now, the Survivor's Fury is clutching first. Artimaya is down. Kirin had the armor up, so that is good. Survivor's Fury. Oh my god, Vesh is poisoned. This is not good for Abdo. So right now I think slightly in the lead. Then again, Kirin might be taken out by Lefei next. There he goes. And still some more is in reinforcement thanks to Vaughn. And Finn. Oh my god, okay, Finn and Vesh. Oh, the desperate drain clutch. But both are poisoned now. Yeah, I think Lefei will take... Who will she take out? What? What is Lefei doing? Why she does the Avalon's Fruit? She could have taken out one of them. And instead, now it's down to nothing. Oh my god, desperate drain coming in. And Vesh with the Survivor's Fury. Holy moly. Wow. What a throw here. Oh my god. Abdo has to have some serious talk here with the team. What the hell? Abdo was robbed. Linux is saying in chat, yeah. What was that? What the fuck? That was insane. How did he lose that? Lefei could have taken out one. Instead, she's like, okay, let me poison Finn and give him the turn for a normal attack. And then she died. Absolutely terrible stuff. Okay, finally, two more teams that didn't get a W yet. One of them can still take it. Noobs or Midnight. It's Nia versus 1. And Lefei the troll. Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh, I love it. Well, I mean, on the plus side for Abdo, this was not really a fight for anything much, given that this was just to get a 1-2 record. Let's see. Noobs for the win, Linux is saying. Let's see how it goes. We are going straight into it. Ooh, D-Monkey here for Midnight. Nice to see him again. Last time in this tournament. And Alganan as well. Okay, Baltimore, Pain Spirit, Alganan with a Pain Heal, Blood Heal. Attack, okay. Finn is there. Wow, so much blood healing going on. They can't beat Voltstruck. My goodness, now Voltstruck is down. He took like 8 hits or 9 hits maybe. Ooh, now they have Survivor's Fury. Oh no! Okay, Vesh is taken out for Midnight. Noobs is looking good here. Then again, Artie is asleep. Ray, if she gets the turn. She doesn't. Yeah, so unfortunately Alice is still in reinforcements, so will not be able to make use of Artie Meyer sleeping here. Wow, Vesh is absolutely rolling this one. He's showing why he is still a top unit despite the burn resurgence. Vesh is, I think, carrying this one. How to blackmail True to rig it to my favor? Well, blackmailing or rigging doesn't really work. If that was the case, I would have, you know, I would have options obviously to buff my by my very generous donators, but I think having the integrity of the competition intact is more important than that. Last time he rejected my 10k SS. Well, I'm free to play. Also, I mean, 10k SS is like, I mean, I have 400,000 soulstones on my main account, so I'm just waiting for good units. And okay, Noobs took this one. Wait, did he take it? Shit. Who took it? Guys, I have a brain blackout. Who just won this game? Was it Noobs or Midnight? I completely forgot. Noobs? Okay. Okay, GG to Midnight, who can now fight to still stay alive in this competition against Archie's Ignition. Archie's Nightmare team is already there in the round of 16. Now Archie could bring a second team, or Midnight can bring her first team. I time travel to the past, very nice, like we do today. And yeah, let's see. Now the deciders are on. 8 battles for 8 spots in the round of 16. Oh, EXO is there as well. Hi EXO, glad you can join us just in time potentially for your full redemption arc concluding. Pull back again. What is Tobias doing? He always pulls back that grab. What is... My god, Tobias. I mean, to be fair, Tobias had some good performances today as well. But what is he doing? Sometimes it's just like... What? Now the grab is down. Well, I mean, no chance to unlock the survival anyways after that pullback. Wait, he just trusted me for that? I could have said I won the one before that and rigged it? What? Oh, no. I just trusted. I mean, it was, you know, it's a 0-0 battle. Plus, I can still check later, you know. Tobias has a crab allergy. Literally, yeah. Absolutely true. Burn Blast against Finn. This is looking good for Archie's Ignition. Archie is looking very strong in this competition. He qualifies for the round of 16 with a second team. Unfortunately, Midnight for Serbia has to bow out. And Archie takes it all the way together with his Nightmare team. The problem is now there is a chance that he faces himself. He could potentially face the Nightmare team, which would be interesting. But yeah, Dairyu is next versus Burn. Dizzy Wolf still has 2 teams up in the running to qualify for the round of 16. But can he book a ticket against Apto's Burn team? This is Apto's last hope here in this battle to stay alive in the historic PvP tournament number 2. And we have both, I think, in the chat. Lego Apto and Dizzy Wolf is cheering for him. And let's see how it goes. We have Dizzy Wolf with a survival stun comp, I would say. And on the right, we have a burn hybrid. And that could be already very powerful now with a burn blast coming in. Imran staying alive. More stunning coming in. Time strike against Nagi. Nagi will go down, but Imran and Dairyu do as well. Triple kill in one time unit. Oh my god, that burn drive against Orzachron. Very powerful. Now I'm very concerned for Aeon Soldier. Unfortunately, this is just a normal attack, and the burn blast will take out Aeon Soldier, and Finn will now do a desperate drain. We have 0 reinforcements for Dairyu, for Dizzy Wolf, but he takes out none other than Akatsuki already. A desperate drain, that was clutch. Oh my god, now another Survivor's Fury. Vash might still take it, but oh my god, Vash is now really, really highly stunned, and that burn blast will take care of him. Now it's just Grenzor and Artimaya, a little bit of an overdrive comp. Why is she doing a Bane Spirit? Oh, okay, Astrid goes down anyways. We have double Finn here on the right here now for Apto. This could be it, because the water unit might not do anything, and Artimaya is the only one left standing here for Dizzy Wolf. Dairyu has to bow out of the competition, and Apto takes it. Damn, damn, damn. To stay alive in real life too. Okay, good thing Apto can stay alive. Doesn't have to kill himself. And yeah, congrats to Apto, GG to Dizzy Wolf. Dizzy Wolf still with another chance to stay alive here with his bad bunnies. But definitely also a tough matchup here against the Ghost Sleep competition from Nelson Check. Let's see how that goes. First up, we have True versus True. True Poison Believer versus True Creo. Our Zoon versus True Carrot. Let's see if I can make it. True Poison Believer also with 2-1-1 records here, so he still has a chance to qualify with 2 teams. But obviously I would like my True Carrot team to qualify as well, so let's see how that can go. True carrot for the win. I'm about to get a channel strike. Oh my god, true. I shouldn't say this. I should ban you for bringing it up. Anyways, let's see how it goes, guys. We are going into True versus True. And I have my double guard survival comp here on the right. Meanwhile, True Poison Believer has a Fire Nagi comp. DC Wolf saying kinda sad I can't talk up to Off the Ledge with an acoustic guitar playing Jump Up by Third Eye Blind now. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of this movie. I don't know if you guys know it, Man on the Ledge or something. Actually quite a fun movie. I think I gave it 6 or 7 stars of 10. But yeah, more on that on my movie review channel. Okay, good start, good start. Balchuk is down. My Artie is stunned. That is not ideal, but... Overdrive. Oh my god, this is not ideal. Overdrive ignoring my guard. I don't like to see that. And a burn drive coming in. Not the best start here for my True Carrot team. Not at all. I'm already down to 0 reinforcements. Meanwhile, True Poison Believer has 2 more and will still get the Burning Swarm. And Vesh goes down. Vengeance Strike, Desperate Drain, Survivor's Fury. Now a lot of Burning Swarm. Look at those reinforcements for True Poison Believer. I can't believe it. Kieran going down. It's just Vesh and Finn and LeFay for me left. And Finn even gets stunned. I don't think there's anything that can be done at this point because there's no Artimaya alive. Damn. That was some crushing defeat here from True. So I have to say, well done, True. Really deserved to go up to the round of 16. So also booking another ticket for the Philippines. My True Carrot team has to bow out, unfortunately. Now we will see Sleepy Poet with his 1 SSR bomb versus Linux So Over team. This is for all the marvels. This is for a qualification to the round of 16. Who can take it between these 2 players, Vietnam or Spain? Both Vietnam and Spain will be only represented by one of those teams. Whoever wins, whoever loses will be out of the competition. Their countries will be defeated for this tournament, unfortunately. And there we go, guys. Let's check it out. Who can book the ticket? It's the 1 SSR bomb. So Artimaya on the left, the only SSR for Sleepy Poet. Stun pools. Tobias absorbing some stun. Double guard now on the left. Levian Crab not gonna get pulled back by Tobias this time. But maybe... Oh no, Tobias gets stunned. Very good job here by Tobias. Artimaya now entering the field. Pain Spirit from RT. Time is passing and Vesh is slowly unlocking his Survivor's Fury. As is the Levian Crab. Ooh, Miriel going down. This means Levian Crab is now susceptible to... Oh... Well... Well. Survivor's Fury from Sleepy Poet coming in. And now the Survival Bomb! And now Balchuk is there. Can finish off Vesh. My goodness. What a fight. It's 5 versus 5 at this point. Artimaya for Sleepy Poet goes down though. So no SSRs remaining for Sleepy Poet's team. And Finn is still there in the reinforcements. So I guess it's not so over yet. Not the crab. Oh my god. Okay, some stunning coming in. Ian Soldier might still unlock the Survivor's Fury. Some life flip. Oh my god, the Survivor's Fury wasn't even unlocked there, so that is the end. Well, Purify is coming in. Avalon's Fruit, not really necessary. And now Ian Soldier goes down. Balchuk alone, I'm afraid, for Sleepy Poet will not cut it, even though I very much like that character, obviously, because it was my profile pick for a very long time, or is my profile pick in Evertale. So yeah, Linux books the ticket. Congratulations, it's not over yet. for the Linux, so over team, maybe it can't go all the way in the round of 16, which will be single elimination. But first, we still have four more tickets to give out. And the first one is Noobs versus Destroyer, the Dream Comp. Can it stay alive? It is the very full sleep team, definitely. But Voltstruct is a sleeping, an anti-sleep menace. And now Akatsuki is entering the field, but some purification, some sleeping coming in. Dream Hunter, Akatsuki is taken out. Artimaya stuns Alice, but gets slipped. Zeshua goes down, but now Lullaby entry from Nagi, and Artimaya is down. Is looking good for Destroyer's Dream Comp. With Thresh now entering the field. Also interesting to have him enter now, but probably fully embracing the sleep in front because of that. And then we have some time unit reduction for Vesh. It's Vesh versus Vesh. The Vesh on the left hand side though has already unlocked the Survivor's Fury. Let's see if he can use it. Rashanar goes down. Not a whole lot left here. Ooh, Vesh gets slapped right before the Survivor's Fury. Very lucky, but the Survivor's Fury from Rashanar is still coming in. It's 3 versus 3 right now. A Desperate Drain coming in. Survivor's Fury, both of them at 1 HP. Oh my goodness, this could be it. Desperate Drain coming in. Another Desperate Drain coming in. And Dawn's Light. Shanna might take it. Oh my god, Noobs takes it all the way to the round of 16. The new player takes out Destroyer's Dream Comp. Unbelievable stuff, because the Dream Comp looked so sick in round 1, but unfortunately, Sleep seems a bit cooked, and Shanna is goated. Look at her. She's at 1 HP right now, burning, and just like, okay, well, no biggie, guys. I took it for Noobs. No questions asked. Very, very good fight, I have to agree, Dizzy. That was pretty insane. And Noobs takes it. And this is nice because Malaysia, not sure, stays alive in this competition. Meanwhile, Destroyer obviously already has Poison Ivy in the round of 16, one of the few poison representatives there. And also True Poison Believer for the Philippines will be there as well. So 2 Philippines teams are already there, 2 Filipino teams, and so I think it's a fair enough thing to have Noobs there as well with his new Malaysian composition. Okay, now we will see Nelson Checked versus Dizzy Wolf, Go Sleep versus Dizzy Wolf's Bad Bunnies, and Nelson Checked also not qualified yet for the round of 16, still has 2 teams remaining. Dizzy Wolf, after having to bow out to Abdo, is fighting for survival now. Let's see how it goes. Let go, Rabbit, Lego Rabbit Gang. You got this, Dizzy Wolf, like I was saying. Let's see. Are we gonna have a second new player victory? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Archie and Noobs are the only 2 completely new players to these live tournaments today. So let's see if one of them can take it and jump to 1,000 points in the true SSR, in the true tournament world rankings straight away. But now, guys, it's time. Nelson Checked or Dizzy Wolf. Who can book a ticket into the round of 16? Kirin with the Pain Spirit straight away. Sherry falling asleep. Both sides having one asleep. Desperate Strike already taking out. Oh my god, but now there's a lot of sleeping units here on the right. But Alice is also falling asleep, so nobody can make use of it. Oh my god, 3 units asleep on the left, 1 on the right. This is a sleep fest. Another 3, and now the Guard Destroyer though. Dream Hunter is not ideal. Stun Absorption. Dream Hunter, that was waste against Kirin. Kirin now looking very, very strong after having already slept. Lullaby entry not doing much because everybody was already asleep here. Oh my god, Eve's going down. Dreamy entry, again, not doing all that much. The Guard is keeping everything alive here, and now all of these units have already slept pretty much. We have a Spirit coming, stun coming in, so that is good at least, but nobody who can take care of that stun. Now we have Poison coming in. Dizzy Wolf is clinging on to his life here, overheal. Now we have the Overdrive units. Oh my god, now Finn is entering the field, I'm afraid now. Overheal coming in. Pain Spirit. Finn with the time strike. And now the Survivor's Fury. Artimaya still staying alive. But there's just... Artimaya now down. Can Nagi carry on his own? It doesn't look like it. Bad bunnies are too bad. Are down bad against Nelson Jack's Go Sleep team. GG to Dizzy Wolf anyways. That was unfortunate. Man, this was really... I think Zeshua carried this for Nelson Jack, honestly. Because he was bringing the guard up. Everybody else was sleeping. But the sleep team couldn't make use of that. And then Alice choosing to attack Kirin instead of taking out one of the other sleeping units. That was unfortunate. Sorry, Dizzy Wolf, to see you go from this tournament. Ooh, look, you have a Freudian slip here and taking out Nelson Jack. But yeah, Nelson Jack has to take this one. Now let's see who can book the remaining 2 tickets. It's gonna be Philippines versus Lebanon next. True Poison Believer already has one team in the round of 16. EXO doesn't yet. So let's see who it's going to be. Yeah, really feels bad, man. That could have gone much better. Poison. Some stun spark coming in here for True Poison Believer. Let's see if that sleep team can do more. My goodness, Dizzy Wolf with the donation, $10. Pair character bowing down, saying thank you. Much appreciate your support, Dizzy Wolf. You're single-handedly keeping the lights on here in the True headquarters. Really appreciate you being such a great sport all the time. And I think you will be back stronger in 2026. I hope when this tournament series continues. We have Vash. Feels amazing. Absolutely, yeah. That is some awesome support here from the US. We have a step back coming in meanwhile. Okay, Aeon Soldier is now down. Ooh, Aeon Soldier now with the healing. So still staying alive. Time strike against Vash. Vash is looking in bad shape here with the high stun. Meanwhile, Granzor also not doing that much. Ooh, Purification. Orzachron now immune against sleep. So True Poison Believer looking good. Then again, slowly. Oh yeah, okay, maybe Vash survives this. Well, okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Overdrive not doing much. Now 0 reinforcements and they... Oh my god, Ray is actually sleeping. Artie, I mean, makes sense. But Ray is going down again. 3 versus 3. 3 versus 2. 2 versus... No, it's not 2 versus 2. Oh my god, Desperate Drain coming in? Nah, there's no way. Savarudo takes it. Great stuff here for True Poison Believer. He qualifies with a second team. And EXO has to redeem himself now again in the final battle of the group phase. It's EXO versus Nelson Checked, Lebanon versus Myanmar, Redemption versus Survive It. Let's see how it's gonna be, or who it's gonna be, who's going to join the round of 16. The last ticket is up for grabs. We have Vash versus Vash. Time strike coming in against Vash straight away. Come sleep here. Okay, but the sleep will not be utilized because Baltrog is still there. Probably gonna wake him up. Zeshua brings up his guard. Fire Astrid with the Burn Blast. Ooh, that's very effective. Oh my goodness. Takes out Baltrog and Vash with that. But now Zeshua is down as well. And another one, another Burn Blast. Stun Bolt. Overheal now. Artimaya is there. A lot of burning going on. Survivor's Fury. Wow, that was crazy. Imran and Orzachron taken out, both with the elemental advantage here by Vash. Vash now with super high TUs, but already did a great job, I have to say. But now the Survivor's Fury of Shana, guys. We have seen it before, but there's so many redemption, so many reinforcements for EXO's team still. So I'm not sure. Good morning, Nick. Yeah, that Dime Strike comes in, but we have Finn and Artie combo, something that is always strong. You cannot underestimate this under any circumstances. But now Artie is looking ripe for the killing. Oh my god, Rashanar is carrying here. Well, and the Mori Blaster to finish it off. Yeah, Alba has some very strong skill for that as well. 500% if there's a Mori on the battlefield. A skill to enjoy. And that means Exo's Redemption team still makes it into the round of 16. Congratulations. And we will now see what it means for the round of 16. What's going to be the pairings, guys? It's going to be single elimination. So even if you had 2 wins or 3 wins in the group phase, it doesn't really matter anymore. Now it's for the survival. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, EXO with the 3-3 record. And let's see what is in store for us now, guys, after this group phase has concluded. You can see the teams that have managed to take it. For example, we have quite a few teams that took an L in the first round and then took 2 Ws and made it to the finals, to the group, to the round of 16. So yeah, we have not Leo's second burn. We have, well, yeah, we have China, Austria, Finland, Jamaica, Germany, Philippines, Malaysia, Myanmar, Thailand, Lebanon, Syria, and Spain. Let's see what comes up next. well, 2 with 3 wins. Who could have guessed? Well, I have one team that is 1-2 as well. Okay. Let's see what that means now for the final stage. Oh. Start the final stage. Let's go. And that means... Whew. Okay, that is the path to the finals for everybody, guys. Linux with the immediate reaction. It's so over. Well, he has to face against the defending champion, so that is definitely not easy. And oh my god, we have another $10 donation from Dizzy Wolf. Best of luck, guys. Going to take a shower and watch some foosball. Until next time, congratulations for managing to take a shower. I didn't manage that today yet. So enjoy that and see you next time, Dizzy. Much appreciate your support. You are absolutely the #1 supporter on this channel. So very, very much appreciate your donation. And yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Could have gone either way, honestly, in this round 3. Could have qualified with 2 teams as well. But yeah, enjoy the foosball. I'm not sure if it's foosball. Is it foosball or is it football that you're gonna watch? Well, let's see. Adios. And we are gonna have these matchups. And let me quickly set them up. So we have not Leo's second burn. Now it's gonna be a bit more difficult to find these teams because the seeds also don't carry over, unfortunately, which makes it a bit difficult. Let's see, not Leo's second burn versus Linux, so over. Then we will have Philippines versus Malaysia, 2 Poison Believer hours soon versus the second team of noobs. Then we will also have Archie versus EXO. Nightmare versus Redemption. Tough one. Germany versus Philippines. It's Rexy versus True Poison Believer. Feuer versus Zavarudo. Then it's gonna be True Creo Firefight versus Abdo's Burn team. Seems like a crazy burn fight. Don't like to see that, to be honest. My team, I think, is better against non-burn teams. Let's see. We have where is it? True Creo Firefight versus Abdo Burn. Then we will have Destroyer versus Nelson checked. Player 345 versus Archie's Ignition. Burnstun versus Ignition will be a tough one as well. And then the final battle will be between Rexy and Altros. Rashkoch versus Impure Fire. So we have two Impure Fire teams, I think. All right. Football. Enjoy the football then. Reroll matchups, not me against seed 2 or 1. Make me fight up to instead. Seed 16 versus seed 1 isn't good matchmaking. Nice. All right, guys. We're gonna kick it off. And all right. We will see not Leo second versus Linux. It's China versus Spain. Both of these countries have only one team representing them left. So this is to stay alive in this competition. Not Leo second, of course, our #1 seed now. And is also the defending champion. So it's gonna be not so easy for Linux. But let's see what it's gonna be. We are going to go straight into the battles. Linux, it's so over. After his propping up the spirits here from Linux. GG's not Leo second. Hope you're watching my defeat in your dreams. See what I did. So over indeed. All right, let's see. Definitely a difficult matchup, especially with Oumei. Don't like her in this matchup, and generally speaking. But yeah, some poison there, but LeFay is going down. This is not good. Some stunning though. Okay, 0 reinforcements for Linux. Let's see if it's already over or if that can now start the comeback. Hey, bless the US. Welcome to the stream. How's the best Evertale tuber? Thank you very much. Yeah, doing quite fine. We have a bit of a smaller stream here today in terms of the crowd, but I'm still very invested given the historic setup here. I just watched my battles. I have to rewatch the rest later. Yeah, I encourage you to do so. And now we will see what the remaining 15 battles have in store for us. And then we will already know who takes the crown. Is it gonna be not Leo second again? He looks very strong yet again. Taking out Linux out of this competition. True, does Oumei chase you in your nightmares or something? Why do you hate her so much? No, I don't hate Oumei at all. It's just that it's a bit of a meme to hate her because she kind of has a useless skill set for the most part. Like her Poison Garden passive is actually laughable. Like it's so it's so restricted. Like she generate an ally that ends, if an Earth ally ends their turn with 0 spirit, then 1 spirit is produced. Like cool stuff. Anyways. Or 2 spirit maybe. Anyways, it is indeed so over. It hasn't been so more over in the history of being over. Maybe he has seasonal allergies against Oumei. Okay, not Leo second. Convincingly moving on to the quarterfinals. Then we have True Poison Believer, our Soon versus Noobs up next, guys. We're gonna go straight into it. We don't want it to get too late in Asia. We're down to 5 viewers. Oof, that's tough. That hurts. But glad to have you 5 here still with me. Oumei now with the spirit reset. Both teams losing 19 spirit in total. I'm not sure if that is... I mean, her own team lost more than the enemy team. And now she's down. Double burn drive here from Akatsuki. Definitely a strong start here for True Poison Believer. But he gets taken out by a burn drive. So Akatsuki versus Akatsuki is on. Skills that only active on Tuesday at 3:43 PM. If there's a fly in your house is what some of these skills are. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Nice. Alright, True Poison Believer. Ooh, both sides actually pretty down on their luck. Now it's Rashanar versus Rashanar. And we have Shanna here again. Ooh, Jamal looking awfully low on HP. Finn might take him out. No, takes out Shanna. Good call here by Finn. Now it's a 4 versus 4 with one Mori on both sides. Burn Blast being wasted against the Mori. Pain Spirit coming in for Archie. Oh my god! Finn ignored the barrier here. The Mori, 40% chance for that. Rashanar getting double attacks here, taking out the Mori. Finn attacking. Double attack here now for Rashanar. But RT and Finn will probably save Finn here. Yep. It's Rashanar versus Rashanar. It's RT versus RT. But Finn is still alive for True Poison Believer. Looks good for him. RT now healing back up again. This is not over. Yes, there was only one all-R team. Is this loop? No, no way. Well, actually... but no way, come on. But yeah, both of these teams have very high spirits. And also, both of these teams only have attacks. Damn. Like normal attacks. They don't... Oh, Rashanar goes down. Okay, there we go, guys. Lineker have to check. I don't have a view on that right now. But I think you're getting 100 points for the qualification to the round of 60. Okay. Adi still refusing to die. But now it might be it. Burning to the flames. Burning to a purify skill. That's kind of poetic there. Noobs for Malaysia has the bar out of the competition, but well played to make it so far. And that means True Poison Believer will have to face up against none other than Not Leo Second's Burn team next that hasn't had a single loss yet. The same is true for Archie's Nightmare team. And let's see if it's gonna be a nightmare for Exo or if he can continue to redeem himself. The Redemption team took an L in the first round and ever since has been undefeated. Let's get straight into it. Some wild comp here by Exo with Alba in front. And Zeshua falls asleep. Cannot do a Dream Hunter on Dairyu, but Water Reset can do a Dream Hunter on Zeshua. Ooh, now he can do a Dream Hunter after all. Dream Drain actually, that's very powerful for a guard. Well, he doesn't have his guard up yet, so that's a bit of an issue, but still gets targeted apparently. Fire Astrid falling asleep. Now this is a bit dangerous here for Exo. Especially because there's no guard up yet. And Zeshua is so low HP that he probably didn't want to do the guard. Ooh, Vash going down to the flames. And Zeshua is also about to die. Ooh, double guard death here. Rashanar with the Burning Swarm. Not that many more is created. Oh my god, why didn't... Oh my god. Okay, I don't understand why Baltruk didn't put up the guard here. I was afraid for Astrid, but now the Burn Blast takes care of Vesh. Some sleepy entry, but Baltruk is already asleep. The other ones were already asleep. Fire Astrid not gonna sleep again. Now, oh my god, look, all of them are in rage now, except Baltruk, of course. The next attacks could be absolutely lethal. Attack all. Oh my goodness. And gets another turn. That's actually a sick combination. Attack all usually with 200 time unit skill, but Rashanar got another turn because he was burning. Looking very good for Exo's Redemption team now. Oh my god. Archie's Nightmare team might be experiencing the first nightmare of the competition. Despite having a 3-0 record, now it's just Nagi standing with 340 time units. It's 1 versus 4. And the Mori Blaster to finish it off. Wow, Exo continuing with the Redemption Tour. GG to Archie. I really thought that Nightmare team could go deep in this competition. And yeah, that's interesting. I think actually Not Leo second might like to see that. I mean, he still has to get past True Poison Believer, but I think that Nightmare comp could have put any or many burn teams in a lot of struggle, and that's why maybe Rexy also likes to see it. So let's see how that goes. But Exo continuing the Redemption Tour here. And up next we have Rexy Feuer versus True Poison Believer Zavarudo. With True Poison Believers very, very cookie team composition with the Seeing Eye, but we don't see the eye this time because we are on the back. And Rexy with the Pure Fire composition. First pushback here by the poison. I actually don't like that. Actually, what the hell? Hornshroom should have absolutely poisoned instead of pushed back. What? Now, not only did the spirit get low, but all of them were still burning, even though they could have not been burning. True Poison Believer is absolutely getting cooked here by this fire team now. This was all thanks to an absolute misjudgment in my eyes of Hornshroom. This is really, really bad form here for the Zavarudo team. The good thing is for True Poison Believer, there is already one True Poison Believer team in the quarterfinals, but I don't see any way this goes his way anymore with only Artie left standing. Nah. But yeah. That fucker's eye. Well, Linux, now that I got defeated without much struggle, so I guess that's a good one for you. But yeah, Rexy Feuer looking very, very strong. Of course, it had a very good group phase as well. We'll have to face Exo's Redemption team in the quarterfinals. And now I have to go up against Apto's Burn team, and I already have some Vietnam flashbacks right there, because last time in the historic PvP tournament I was also feeling pretty good, coming out of the group phase with 3 victories, and then immediately lost in round of 16. So let's see how it goes. Archie already started this the thing with a 3 win streak ending here in the round of 16. So let's see how it's gonna be. Oh, welcome Sleepy Poet. Well, 1-5 hurts. I imagine so, but then again, you put up some very memey teams that also put some very, very fun battles for us to see. I think with some slight tweaks, maybe the all R team could have put up an upset as well here in the round 3 against Linux. Okay, let me quickly cough. And then we check it out. Bro not rooting for me anymore. Who is? I'm not rooting for you in this one after. Sorry. True via the lowest seeds fighting the higher seeds. That's how seeding works. And then we have the Crab Bomb was the peak of my life. Yeah, the Crab Bomb actually had some good moments there. I think Tobias screwed the Crab Bomb in a few battles, but I don't think that was your battle. All right. Wait, this is intended? What is intended? Remove seeding? WTFY? What is intended? What are you talking about? Of course, seed 1 fights seed 16, seed 2 fights seed 15, etc. That's how it works. That's the group stage. That's why you get the top seeds. So the 4 top runners, so the 4 with the 3 victories, if they win all their battles, then they will only meet in the semifinals. Yeah, that's how seeding works, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That's also how the seeding works in the other tournaments. Okay, let's go, guys. I hope my full fire force, my firefight team can make it against Abdo's burn team here, who starts off with an ignition by Abdo. Ooh, that's actually dangerous. Oh, okay, overdrive by Nagi, immediately taking out my Shanafat. Okay, but now maybe a burn drive from my Akatsuki. Let's go! Burn drive! Sorry, Abdo. Yeah, that was a very sick start, I have to say. It's not over yet, though. Let's see. Vesh going down as well. Hilmi Ayman. Oh! Hilmi Ayman, welcome to the True Supporters. Thank you for your support. Which was your team's? Poor Abdo indeed. 6 reinforcements on my side versus 4 left standing. But then again, he has a double fin comp and Artimaya is still alive. As I say this, Artimaya absolutely goes down. And now a Brash Strike coming in. So final stand from the N character. That's probably the highest damage we can see in this competition. Super, super high damage output. But the Mori Blaster takes care of Finn. And GG Abdo. The true firefight goes on. I can overcome my trauma from, from the first one. And let's see how it continues in the later rounds. First up, we will see Poison Ivy versus Go Sleep. It's Philippines versus Myanmar. And whoever wins this will fight my firefighters in the next round. Let's go straight into it, guys. Was nice knowing you after. Stun pulls against Tobias. Tobias doing some good stuff here. Poison Ivy from Destroyer, losing the first unit. Summon entry by Fawn. Okay, I don't know. I would have liked Shira to do a Poison Devour here against Tobias and Water Reset, to be honest, but okay. Well, okay, the guard was up, I guess. Should I make an all-end team? You can test it out in the Shadow League and then see how it goes. Artimaya stunning. Nelson checks Artimaya here for Destroyer. And now a Time Strike. Looking good now for Destroyer. He is the higher seed in this one after all. Ooh, but, well, okay, Finn now getting stunned. But as long as Artie and Finn are still alive, I think there's some hope. Artie is looking awfully low here on the left. I'm not sure if she can survive the poison. Avalon's Fruit. Oh my god! Avalon's Fruit actually worked this time. And this is Destroyer taking it against Nelson checked. GG Nelson checked, but Destroyer will move on into the quarterfinals. Rigor matchmaking defeated us. That's the normal seeding, guys. That's how it's working. I mean, you can defeat the higher seeds and then you basically inherit their good seeding. But yeah, there won't be any easy fights left anyways in this competition. Only the very best teams are still standing. And player 345 for Finland now has the chance to go deeper in this competition. But he is up against Archie with his Ignition team. It's Bernstein versus Ignition. This is a very, very important fight. This might be already one of the fights deciding who will be #1 at the end of the year in the true tournament rankings after 7 tournaments have concluded. Let's see how it goes. Player 345 versus Archie is up next. Astronaut with gun meme. Oh, I like that meme so much. Wait, it was all rigged? Always has been. I won't have final exams looming over me next time, so I'll cook so hard. Nice. Well, you can do an all-N team and then maybe a team with more SSRs. I mean, this time you used one SSR out of 16, so that was a tough one. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's see who can book the last 2 tickets to the quarterfinals. It's Burn versus Burn. Oh my god, Fire Astrid on both sides, Shanafat on both sides, Shamal on both sides. The only difference being Vivika and Akatsuki on one side already on the field, which might be good for player 345 here, because the burn stun, oh, the burn drive is activated already. We have Dairyu coming in, Archimai losing his first one. Astrid going down to the flames. It's a good start here for player 345, I think. And a Bresh strike. Oh my goodness. Now the question is, well, there's a lot of Moris coming in here for Archie. So maybe Rashanar can turn this around. Well, Rashanar is looking awfully low in HP right now. But he will do a double Blood Nova probably, taking out Orzachron. Ooh, there's another Rashanar. Ugh. Well, that is a problem. And Astrid survives this Blood Nova, so... Rashanar goes down. Now it's all Moris for Archie. The Burnstone team looking very good here. Everything going up in flames. Oh my god, that attack all skill to finish it off. Vivika doing one last burn blast, but it's not gonna be enough. Archie has to bow out of this competition. 2 teams made it into the round of 16. Very strong performance, but ultimately, even though he had the 5-1 record, with the single elimination, things can turn around quite quickly, and player 345 moves on, and as such is currently the #1 in the true world rankings. But GG to Archie, that was his very first competition and his very first live tournament, and as such a really great performance to have 2 teams in the round of 16. And now we move on. We now secured that no first-time player will win this tournament, but there's quite a few interesting potential situations here. We have still the defending champion in the competition. We have the #1 seed in the competition. And we have the prior tournament winner, Ultros. Let's see. Rexy already moved on to the quarterfinals. He could be the only player to have 2 teams in the quarterfinals if he manages to take out Ultros. Now it's really all about it. May knowledge not evade you. Excuses, I'm studying for final tomorrow as we speak. Archie is studying. Ay. Hopefully he has some good luck on the finals. Honestly, the way I often see it, you know, when I see my team lose, or for example in football when the Austrian team loses again or something, then I take it as, okay, then maybe I have some good luck in some more important stuff, you know, like some exams or something like that. So yeah, hope that works for you, Archie, after being eliminated here in the round of 16. And let's see what is gonna happen. Luck maxing. Okay, Rexy Rashkoch with the Vesh and Shira team. And on the right, we have the Ultros Impure Fire. The Vigor Impact already nearly taking out Shira. And now she's taken out. Von entering with the summon entry. Astrid now with a Burn Blast. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, Vigor Impact. Wow. She's doing some good stuff here. And she also did in the Shadow League, I can say as much. Purification coming in now. Fire Astrid with the Ignition Charge. Dairyu still standing, purifying himself. Burn Blast coming in. Balchuk will go down. And Dairyu still standing on the right here. doing an attack. Now he will die though. Well, still makes use of it by taking out one useless attack by Artimaya. Ooh, okay. That one is rough, but now Burning Swarm on both sides. We have a Rashanar versus Rashanar fight yet again. The dragons are on. And, ooh, this lady is looking awfully low on HP now. Survivor's Fury not taking out Fire Astrid because of the elemental thing. And Impure Fire now taking out Vesh, and Artimaya is asleep. Can Rey make use of that? She should, I think. I think she should survive this. Oh, but the Moris are blocking her. She has a single target Sleep Hunter attack, so I think the Moris will keep Artimaya alive here. So she will just attack the Mori, yeah. And now Rashanar takes her out. And could take out the other Rashanar as well. Oh my god, this might be a turnaround. Oh my god, he ignores the Mori. That was a rough one for Ultros. We are going down to the very, very end here. Dream Hunter. But now she's very high to you. Oh my god, Rashanar is taken out. It's Fire Astrid versus Fire Astrid. Artimaya versus Alice. I do prefer Artimaya usually. I mean, then again, this is a storm fight. We have two Moris still on this side. Ignition charge coming in. Artimaya is running awfully low now. Fire Astrid survives this strike. Intense burn. This is the wrong decision because now Overheal comes in. Downslide though. Downslide carrying. Alice takes it. Well, it's not over yet. But yeah, now it might be. Intense burn. What are you doing? Okay, now should be over. Wow. Okay, Ultros takes it. Stays alive in this competition. Rexy will still be there in the quarterfinals, but only with his Pure Fire team. Very, very interesting battle here. That was really, really tight. Ultros goated as always. Mori clutch. Very, very good fight. And yeah, so we have 8 different players in the quarterfinals, which is very, very nice. So even though everybody could submit 2 teams, and as I said in the beginning, it's super unlikely to have a 1-player final in this competition. The only one who had, the only 2 who had the options were Archie and Rexy anyways. And yeah, 3 from their 4 teams are now already out of the competition. All right, let me quickly set up the next fights. We have Not Leo's Second Burn versus True Poison Believer Our Zune. Then there's Exo's Redemption versus Rexy's Feuer. That looked very, very strong so far. Not Leo second. Well, there's actually 3 teams that didn't get a single loss yet. It's 3 burn teams. One of them is here, the Firefight versus the Poison Ivy. Let's see how that one goes. True versus Destroyer. And then player 345 who wants to claim the #1 spot. Has to face the prior tournament winner, Ultros. And there is some bad memories probably for player 345 because Ultros took him out in the Carrot Cup in the round 1. Ultros back then with the lowest seed and player 345 with the highest seed. That was a big upset, and then Ultros went on to win the tournament. Where's that Impure Fire at? There. All right, guys. Quarterfinals are on. Glad you're still with me. Domination versus submission matchmaking. Well, you see that Rexy, Exo's Redemption team took out Archie's team, for example. And Ultros took out Rexy, so the seeding is not super decisive. But yeah, the favorites Took it 6 out of 8 times here. Let's see how it continues now. And we're gonna go straight into it. Just checking something though. Yeah, actually I think, so what I just checked, not Leo second has it in his own hands to take the number 1 spot, because even if player 345 makes it all the way to the finals and not Leo second makes it all to the finals as well, then it will be the winner of that finals who takes the number 1 spot. So that will be very, very interesting to see. Okay, but what can also still happen is that none of them gets the number 1 spot. Destroyer might have something against that, for example, or True Poison Believer, the 2 Filipino players, still have a chance to overtake both of them. But for that to happen, first up, True Poison Believer has to take out not Leo second's burn team, which is looking extremely strong. Well, Linux, I mean, you know, you have to do some seeding, and also it's not really always the case that this happens. So we have some multiple round matchups like today, for example, and there's also the way to that some top seeds already get a bye into the second round, so then the lower seeds will fight each other first. So that was just because we had 32 players in the last tournament. All right, let's go, guys. Not Leo second burn versus True Poison Believer hours soon. We have some burn on both sides here. We have Kirin on the left. And the guard is already going down. Spirit entry is good, but the stun entry doesn't work. And the burn drive does work. My goodness! Oh, True Poison Believer losing. Astrid and Akatsuki straight away. That must hurt. Now it's all hopes on the Nagi water reset comp, I guess. But water reset will not survive to make use of that Nightmare Hunter, so it will be on Nagi. And another Thundering entry that is going to waste. Nagi with the Dream Hunter. It's not enough to take out Arti, but Arti is getting taken out. Okay, Rashanar is pretty low on HP. As I said this, he gets overhealed. As I said this, he dies. Okay, some more Morris now with the Blood Nova coming in. Nagi. Ooh! Close, but didn't take the win yet. And this is a problem, because Frenzy Force would be clutch here. But it's not over yet. We have Arti and Finn and Nagi on the right versus a pure burn comp on the left here for not Leo second. Ooh. Okay, Finn is going down. Brash Strike. Purification. Nagi getting a kill. But the intense burn will be a problem. Burn Blast. Now what she's gonna do. It's overheal, but this might not be enough. Yeah, this is not enough. Burn Blast now. And Nagi will go down. It's not Leo second again, guys. Not Leo second. Moving on. He's still undefeated in the historic PvP. Well, I mean, his one team lost and got kicked before the round of 16. But one of his teams still undefeated going into the semifinals. That was pretty sick. Okay, let's see who is gonna face them. Is it Redemption by EXO or Feuer by Rexy? Lebanon or Germany? Obviously, without saying, this is all for the survival now. Every country left is only represented by one single team. Top speed hopping. All right, let's see how that one goes now. Redemption versus Fire. Actually, I'm gonna sit down now. 3.5 hours of standing, actually pretty good. Right? My body should thank me, hopefully. Akatsuki's down. Ooh, Vesh is down. Alba is on very low HP, will not get another turn. There he goes. A stun against Rashanar. He's not stun immune, unfortunately. Can Baltrug carry this for Exo? Ignition charge now. Rexifeuer looking strong. Rashanar can't do much anymore. Baltrug ain't doing anything. Why you do my boy like that? Okay, Rexifeuer is taking this one, and we will see a pretty insane fire versus fire fight, I think, in the semifinals. But GG to Exo, who made quite a deep run in this tournament. And now it's gonna be on again here. True Creo versus Destroyer, Austria versus Philippines. Firefight versus Poison Ivy. I'm a bit afraid to face this kind of fire team. This kind of poison team. Maybe they extinguish my flames. But maybe it goes well. True, when was Forced Sleep added? That was added with Bunny Reset in the summer of 2021. So yeah, that will be a while. And even then, Bunny Reset wasn't really OP. Water Colin was stronger, but she doesn't have Forced Sleep. And was more of a savage imposter unit. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna go straight into it. Let's see what this battle has in store for us. Fingers crossed for my firefight. Already getting poisoned a little bit, but luckily still getting the turns. Dairyu is looking pretty low. Now Ignition Charge coming in. Very nice, very nice. My guard taking out the guard of Destroyer Poison Ivy here. Attack all, the burn is spread. Oh my god, now everything is burning. Which is not bad. But now everything gets poisoned again. Okay, Chanafat is down. Unfortunately not gonna do a burn drive. Ooh, that spirit will be low for me. Yeah. Oh my god, Time Strike against Shidariel. It's looking good for Destroyer Poison Ivy now. But now the burn drive is coming in clutch here. Oh my god! How did Akatsuki get poisoned? That's why he got stunned. This is not good for me. Rashanar with the Blood Nova. Quicken Ally for Rashanar. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, but okay. Burn Blast. Ooh, Vesh going down. But Artie and Finn combo is always dangerous. I'm a bit afraid because I'm running neither Artie nor Finn in this firefight team. How is this guard still alive, guys? He was there from the beginning of the battle. Either he's not doing his job well or he's doing his job very well. Okay, Finn with the Desperate Drain. Yep. Oh my god, that could turn the battle around here. Ignition Charge. Purification. Finn still staying alive. But now... Intense burn again. Okay, but now... Yes. Okay, let's go. Well, that Blood Nova was really useless. Rashanar wasting my Moris here. But ultimately, my team takes it to the semifinals. And we have the third burn team in the semifinals. Out of 3 teams that have already qualified. You can see which meta is dominating in the June of 2019. Whew. Alright. But GG to Destroyer, who also made a good run in this tournament again, will be very solidly in the top 10, if not even the top 5. Some of them here, True Poison Believer, Destroyer, both of them with some very good points out of this tournament. And now, the number 1 seed, player 345, versus the recent tournament champion, Altruos. Who is gonna take this one? That is now the big question. Both of them are probably hot to win it all. Both of them still have a chance to actually end at number 1. Of course, player 345 has a higher chance. But with Altruos winning, taking out player 345 and hopefully not Leo second, losing in the semifinals, then Altruis could still take the #1 spot in the true tournament rankings. But first, he will have to get past player 345 once again, just like he did in the true Carrot Cup. Looks like you need burn to counter burn. Well, but it's dangerous, right? Because of all these burn drive type active skills. So whoever gets to do the burn drive first is usually in a very good spot. All right, guys. This is the last quarterfinal. Then we are only 3 battles away of knowing who is gonna be the champion. Ignition attack. We have Akatsukis in front for both players. Ignition charge. Oh, is Shanafat going down? Dairyu getting stunned. Burn drive coming in. This was important for player 345. Altruis is now in trouble. 1 time unit later, then player 345 made the difference here. But now, maybe the tournament is sleep. Akatsuki is going down. Finn trying to stun, but hitting Fire Astrid. Everybody else would have been stunned by this. Fire Astrid is going down. It's close, it's close. We have Burning Swarm on both sides. Oh my god, the Dream Hunter was super clutch by Aldis. Altruis with the Impure Fire is looking very strong right now. We have some intense burn coming in. Finn is asleep right now. Alba is still alive. Rashanar is down. 0 reinforcements for player 345. Meanwhile, a lot of more is still on the right for Altruis' Impure Burn team, which might have a field day now. Except against Finn. Alba with his last attack. Oh, with his last skill, using a Burning Call. Still keeping the competition alive for his team. And of course, Rashanar is a good way to get rid of these Moris. But now Alice is doing some rabbit stuff again. Burn Blast. Ooh, Finn is looking very low HP. Oh my god, the bunny hits him, but can't take him out. Oh my god. Okay, Finn alone versus the world. I don't have much hopes for him. And Altruis takes it, player 345. Again with the trauma against Altruis, I suppose. So Altruis takes it. True, next time let us hear in-game voice lines. Make them a bit louder. Okay, got it. Turn up your volume up though, I guess. Still need to listen to True's voice. Finn without his harem is nothing. Well, that was very, very sick, honestly. Good fight. Could have been a final fight already. But the same was true in the Carrot Cup. And now, unfortunately, I will have to fight this Impure Fire team. I'm a bit afraid of these sleep units that Altruis built in here. And at the same time, we have Not Leo second versus Rexy Feuer. So we have 4 fire teams in the semifinals. But some are purer burn than others. And yeah, let's see how that goes. I think actually mine is the only one that has 8 fire units. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I actually have Grenzo in there as well. Okay, guys, semifinals time. We have super strong remaining teams. Sorry, Drew, you cooked against Altruis. Yeah, I'm afraid so. But honestly, I'm already quite happy with the semifinals. Not like last time where I lost the round 1. Wait, what? My volume is so low that you can't hear me even at max volume? Okay. Gonna make it a bit louder. Okay. Your speakers might be dead. Okay, good. Glad, Sleepy Boy, that you confirm you can hear me well. And EXO as well. Actually saying the same sentences here. Very nice. Jinxed each other here. Okay. No, not jinxed. What's the word for that in English? I'm not sure. But yeah, we have the final 3 battles, guys. We have 10 viewers. Glad to have you all with me. The chat is very lively. More lively than the viewership today. But yeah, that's all that counts, I think. And oh, I need to I need to queue this up first. So we will see. Not Leo second burn. Not Leo second. Only 2 victories away of taking the 2nd title in the historic PvP, which would not only be the second title, the first ever time somebody got 2 titles, but it would also be the very first time that someone won the same tournament, of course. Not Leo second. Burn versus Rexy Feuer. But Rexy will be a strong opponent, to say the least. And then it will be True versus Ultrue. Alternate True. In the Firefight versus Impure Fire. Okay, guys, you ready? Ultros versus Not Leo second will be PK. Linux, don't jinx Rexy and me already. Well, actually, you're jinxing Not Leo second and Ultros, I guess, by that, maybe. Let's see. Midnight probably trolling you. Okay. Go Rexy. Exo is saying in chat. Let's see if he can do it. Definitely, I think the deepest run of Rexy in a tournament so far. Very strong performance with both his teams. And let's see if he can take it all the way to the finals. It's Not Leo's second burn versus Rexy Fire. And actually, let me go to 2x speed because now I don't want to miss things because things are going too quickly. Shana Fata on the right here, really low on HP. Feel like he might not get the turn, but okay. Kirin wastes and Vigor Impact on that, so that's good. And the Burning Swarm, wow, look at those reinforcements, Rexy. Oh no, Burn Drive! Double Burn Drive against Fire Astrid Akatsuki. We have seen this movie before. Not Leo second taking the lead here. A Blood Nova against Shanafat. Shanafat probably going down as well. But also still taking an attack. Tanking an attack here. Purification coming in. Oh my god, attack all. So that means Dairyu is down. We have a burning entry here by... Oh my god, Von is going down as well. Fire Astrid is carrying this show so far. But there is some reinforcements. And now maybe a double Blood Nova against Fire Astrid. What? Why did the AI decide not to kill Fire Astrid? It went for Kirin instead. Well, maybe it's still enough somehow? No, they are fighting the wrong people here. The AI is screwing Rexy heavily here, I have to say. Now, Fire Astrid gets another turn, can heal back up again. Kirin as well, healing back up again and already having the Survivor's Fury unlocked. At least the Mori will tank that shot. And Rashanar goes down to the flames. Now it's the Mori Blaster maybe. Oh my god, Vesh! Oh my god! Oh no, but there's so many reinforcements still for Not Leo second. I'm not sure if that was enough. Burn Blast, no. Now it's not enough. The Mori didn't save Vesh. And that means Rexy is going down. Not Leo second will go to the finals of Historic PvP yet again. My goodness, that was so unlucky. Honestly, I don't know why. I mean, Rashanar had the chance to take out Fire Astrid. Everything would have gone different then. But, well, it is what it is. I mean, I don't want to sound too downbeaten, but of course now Not Leo second for China might be the first to take a second tournament win here in this historic PvP fight. Wow. Let's see who is gonna face him. Is it gonna be True or Ultrue? It's a firefight versus an impure fire. GG to Rexy for his deepest tournament run. He will get 400 true tournament points. Massive jump for him in the rankings. And let's see how it goes now. True Creo versus Ultras. Oh, I really hope my team can do it here against the Thai player. But yeah, it would also be an epic fight between two tournament champions in the finals, I suppose. Man, everybody in the chat think alternate True has this. But honestly, actually, yeah, that's good. Keep jinxing, keep jinxing Ultras. Well, it didn't work for Rexy, but let's see. Okay, guys, let's get into it. No time to waste. Fingers crossed for my team here. Akatsuki with the ignition straight away. It's a bit of a problem that he is up front here, to be honest. Vigor impact coming in. I'm a bit afraid of Akatsuki getting the turn and making a burn drive. Oh, actually, no. Shanafat will get the burn drive. Let's go. Shanafat, go for it. What? That was so weak. What the hell? How did nobody die to the burn drive? Now the other now, look, that's a burn drive. What the hell? The same thing I did. And instead it's this shit. Oh, attack all. Okay, Dairyu still keeping me in the race. What? Payback strike, ignoring the sleeping guard? What the hell? At least he wakes up again now. What the hell is going on here? Rashanar on both sides now with the Blood Nova. Can you finally finish off Fire Astrid maybe? That would be very nice. Thank you very much. Krensor coming in. Krensor is my hope against this burn team, to be honest. But now I first need to survive this sleep team onslaught from Ultros. Why is it not targeting Fire Astrid? Fire Astrid is staying alive yet again. Are you kidding me? Fire Astrid should have been dead at this point. Instead, she will do a very powerful attack, taking out my two top runners. What the hell was that, guys? Jesus Christ. This AI is really making me sick. Why was my Shanafat so weak? Oh my god. He was not enraged. I know the answer, but my goodness. What the... Fire Astrid should have been long dead, and instead... It's nothing here. Well, attack all coming in for Krensor, but now his time units are completely screwed. Burning Call maybe? No, it's a Mori Blaster that is completely wasted. Alba here with very low HP will probably not get another turn. Oh, even Intense Burn, yeah, now to make it sure that both are finished off. Ultros moves on to the finals. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, GG. Well played. Good job, Ultros, but my goodness, this AI really really took it out of me. My god. Oh, that was a tough watch. But yeah, now we have something happening for the very first time, and that is two tournament champions facing each other in the finals. And so that means we will, for the very first time, have it happen that one player will get a second tournament win. I do have to check though. Not Leo second versus Ultros. Not Leo second. Yeah, okay, I have something that will take a lot of... that might take out a bit of the tension here, but Not Leo second has already secured the #1 spot. Ultros will not be able to overtake him anymore, because Not Leo second made it all the way to the finals. But Ultros could still go to the #2 spot with 2,000 points, which would also be pretty insane after 2 tournaments. Let's see who can take this ultimately. We have the very final battle of June 2019 ahead of us. Next time will already be the Shadow League with July units, which might turn around this thing, but Burn is looking very strong right now. But Impure Fire from Ultros, who combines Sleep and Burn, might be the way to go, although that was not the deciding factor in the prior game. Okay, guys. This is the final battle coming up. Oh, wait. I need to set it up first, obviously. Not Leo second Burn. Where is it? Versus Ultros Impure Fire. Whew. Okay, guys. Who's gonna win this? Let's see. We have the great final now ahead of us. Just before the 4-hour mark, which is nice. And I'm going to go 1x speed even. I know it's a bit slow, but we really want to see what's happening here. Looks like True needs to make Evertale PvP so we don't rely on AI. Well, you mean manual PvP. We have someone in the community working on that. JK. Hopefully he can serve us with something like that soon. Okay, Dairyu is still standing and not burning, interestingly. Actually taking out Shanafat. So that's a good start here for Ultros. Although, yeah, and the shocking entry also doesn't do anything. Now even the intense burn coming in. This will be dangerous as soon as Akatsuki gets the turn. Payback strike against Fire Astrid. Ultros is in top shape right now. We have a burning swarm, but Akatsuki gets down as well. The Shanafat guard is ignored. Burn drive! The Rashanar is taken out by Ultros. We have a burning entry coming in, not a second burn, with the Artimaya support now. On the other hand, we see, okay, Yedariel is going down. Rashanar using up some of these reinforcements. It could be helpful for Not Leo Second actually to not use up these Moris. They are very powerful. We have a Burn Blast coming in. It's not enough to take out Shanafat from Ultra's team. Burn Blast coming in. Also not enough to take out anyone from Not Leo Second. That could be a problem because now the Burn Drive comes in and takes out 2 units for Ultras. But now the sleep is on. And the healing is on for Kirin as well, who has the Survivor's Fury unlocked. But now, Payback Strike, no. Not enough spirit for that. Ignition Charge should main enough spirit for a nice Dream Hunter from Alice. Holy moly, Ultros takes this! Potentially. Now there's just a lot of Moris left, but Alba falls asleep. Kirin, problem for Kirin is he cannot heal again, but he has the Survivor's Fury, takes out Rei. But yeah, there's just so much reinforcement still. And Fire Astrid will be extremely hard to take out. She's even quickened at this point because of the intense burn. It's looking very good for Ultra's second tournament victory in a row, or rather the third in a row if you count the Shadow League. And we have a Survivor's Fury coming in. Alba is still asleep, cannot take the turn. We have an attack. She's not using the Payback Strike because not enough spirit, which is actually good here for Ultras, but now it's down to 3 versus 4. Both have 1 Mori left. But Kirin is so low and burning. I'm really afraid for Kirin here. And now the Dream Hunter, that should do it. Well, Kirin is getting another turn, but what is he gonna do? Attack. Yeah, he doesn't even have enough spirit for a Survivor's Fury. And Ultras takes this one. The alternate true is there and takes it for Thailand yet again. Insane stuff. Wow. That is sick. And yeah, that means Ultras ultimately the winner of this historic PvP 2 tournament. That means Not Leo Second barely misses the repeat victory here of the historic PvP, but that means that still no player managed to win the same tournament format twice. But Ultras, who just joined in November, is the first one who takes 2 tournament wins. Sleepy Poet in the chat. Ultra lucky my my crab bomb didn't find him in the finals. GG's. Well played, Ultras getting the W just as the Tales have foretold. Actually, yeah, Linux already wrote about that in the Discord before the tournament, so I get some good prediction here from Linux. Ultras saying GG's everyone in the chat as well. That was a very, very tight fight in the end, I think. But definitely a deserved winner. And that ends the tournament with these results. Not sure if that... Okay. So yeah, those are the results. We see the top 8 at least on the screen here. Don't be confused by these win versus loss shown, because that doesn't count the group phase. And yeah, Ultras takes this with the Impure Fire team 4-0 in the single elimination, which makes sense. But actually, I think he lost one, right? Impure Fire. He lost against Archie's Nightmare team, so yeah, he can be glad, I guess, that he didn't have to face him in the finals. And a lot of these burn teams are probably very glad that EXO took out the Nightmare team from Archie, the only one who managed to do so. So very, very good stuff. Ultros takes it ahead of China's Not Leo second, and then on the third place, it's the two Europeans from Austria and Germany, Trukrio and Rexy. Then we have the quarterfinalists, Player 345 from Finland. Then it's Philippines for True Poison Believer, Exo Lebanon, and Destroyer from the Philippines as well. Some nice variety here in the teams that we saw. But ultimately, the Fire teams are victorious, or the Burn teams, but still had to come up. Everybody had to come up with some strong teams here to actually make that work. Really, really good stuff. But what that means for the True World Rankings now, I mean, I obviously still have to put it in, but I can already say that Player 345 will be the third on year end here in the True Tournament rankings. Number 2 will be Ultros for Thailand. And number 1, for the first time ever, is a Chinese player in Not Leo second. Despite his final loss here, that 650 points he gets for the final participation is enough to carry him above 2,000 points. And as such, take the title of year-end victor. And that also means he will go into 2026 as the leading player. But of course, Ultros is on a massive hot streak right now. So everybody needs to watch out for him in any upcoming tournaments and Shadow Leagues. And yeah, Reles at this point probably at number 4, I guess. But let's see. And also, very importantly, given that now there's a full cycle completed of 7 tournaments, now the old tournaments will start to drop from the rankings. So the Platoon Wars 1 points from June 2025 will drop in the next tournament, which will also be a Platoon Wars, I think, in January 2026, whenever I get around to it. Of course, I would like to do a Shadow League before that maybe, but let's see how that goes. Okay, what did I miss in the thing? Top 20, there I go. GG Relas lost the crown. Little do you know that redemption happens after a loss. Well, yeah, the loss happened first, right? He pronounced Linux weird when he announced first. Who pronounced Linux weird? Am I pronouncing it weird? What do you mean we're losing points? Well, you know, if you read the footnotes, the footnotes of the True Tournament rankings, TTP, True Tournament points, are awarded based on tournament achievements in the last 7 competitions, similar to the ATP rankings. So just like in tennis, points will start to drop. Old points will start to drop, and that way new players will always have a chance to still get the number 1 spot. It's not just some endless grinding of points, but instead it will only count the last 7 competitions, which also means that Reles was about to lose his number 1 spot anyways. But yeah, let's see how it's gonna go in the new year. And GG again to Ultros. Thanks to Dizzy Wolf for his great support. Despite being taken out before the round of 16 could happen, some massive support here. Very much appreciate you, Dizzy Wolf, if you watch this later. And yeah, and also some additional thanks to the true supporters on my channel. Melly Lilith, Alien Fox, Eric, Marie, and Naruto Tsumaki. So all 4 of them, the true supporters of this channel. Much appreciate your guys' support. And Linux saying it's so over, I thought I could climb if I just keep participating. Now I must be good. Well, the good thing for you, Linux, is that I think in the first few tournaments you didn't, I'm not sure, but you didn't do too great, right? So you're not losing that many points yet. So you can just rise. if I keep my points low, I always lose less. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. I think that wraps it up, guys. Thanks a lot for your support. Also, the great activity in the chat. I know we had much less viewers today, but that is to be expected of the historic PvP. Personally, I still enjoy these very much, given that these are battles we have never seen before in Evertale, because Arena wasn't a thing back then. So yeah, I take that in stride, but obviously appreciate you guys watching. And yeah, if you think anybody of your Evertale friends could be interested, do send them the link, share it around, and tell them about some epic battles that went down. And maybe they will also sign up for the Shadow League next. And yeah, I mean, you can see that those people who did sign up for the Shadow League made it all the way to the... all the way to the end. I'm just checking. I think, yeah, actually only people who participated in the Shadow League also made it to the quarterfinals, which gives you a bit of a hint right there. Definitely would encourage you to try out some stuff in the Shadow League, and then you can really try to dominate in the historic PvP tournament that is broadcasted live. But before that, obviously, the teams were not shown, and that helped, for example, maybe Ultrus with his Impure Fire win. The adjustments he made, definitely very important, though, to actually carry the win, given that the full fire force was taken out in the group stage. Okay, that's it, guys. I hope you had fun. Just wrapping it up at 4 hours, the stream. And yeah, now I'm gonna have some breakfast, I guess, at 7 p.m. Why not? But yeah, maybe the ends will get boosted a little more. I'm still gonna look into that. But yeah, I'm gonna do some analysis first of which kind of teams won ultimately. I think SSR was still pretty prevalent. And yeah, but we saw some really strong actions from non-SSR units, I have to say. And exactly, signed up in Shadow League and changed my team entirely. You can also take some good lessons here from the Shadow League, what works and what doesn't, without giving anything away if it does work. Okay, good. Then that was it, guys. Thanks a lot for joining this more chill and small group live stream as well. Appreciate you watching, and like and subscribe to become a true carrot. And as always, thanks for watching.